Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Is it working? Hi, 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 hi. Yeah, it's working. We are cooking. We are rocking. We are rolling. Down to the beach. We're strolling, chat. Happy freaking Friday. Happy freaking Friday. Welcome in, everybody. We got Blue, Cerberus, Licorice, Sister, Sheroy, Sudadire, Inky, Mira, Adeline, Nemo, and Leah. Let's go. Thank you for being here, everybody. My fucking mic stand's getting some limp dick now, man. Like, look at it. It won't stay up. Woo. I've had this. I got this when I started streaming, so it's been 2 years. But I also could tighten it. I could tighten it, to be fair. It's just funny that it's dipping down a little bit. Good luck. Thank you, Addy. I hope you have a good day at work. Inky, you were saving points for this game? Rad. I'd never heard of it before Casey mentioned it. I looked at the Steam page for about 1 second 2 minutes ago, and pretty similar to Licorice's request. It just, I had no idea what was going on. I had zero idea what was going on, but that's great, right? That's what you guys want. Blue says, so my mom says she's 5'10", and I'm taller than her. But I think due to various illnesses, she's shrunk a bit. I also went to the gym one time, and a really short gym instructor had to measure my height, and I was like 5'8" or something. Measure my height multiple times, but I keep getting different results, so I have no idea how actually tall I am. That's crazy, man. I know that we do, like, kind of, like, shrink and stuff and go up a little bit based on, like, when we're sleeping and when we, like stretch out and shit. But I don't think you should be shrinking considerably as a young person. Not normally, at least. What game? It's called Fractal Block World. Be back in like an hour. Sounds good, Inky. Mentioned it because I played it in front of him. Gotcha. Blame me for this one. All the games you played lately was me. Why can't you let Casey have some glory here, Licorice? Why does it have to all be about you? It's Casey's request. You know? You had your request. We played Creeper World. Let Casey have some glory. Let Casey have some glory. For the love of Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna get some Spotify open. I'm excited to stream, everybody. Every time we go a few days, it like legitimately feels like it's such a long time. It feels like it's such a long time because I'm kind of at this point, after 2 years of streaming, a stream day I am used to as like my default day. You know, if that makes sense. I'm used to like a stream day is sort of my default day, so it is weird when I don't have my default day. Last stream was Monday, yeah. Your question because of me, he's also not here. His power's out. Still. Except for you on Tuesday, yeah. We had the Leah stream on Tuesday. I don't know, man. What are we feeling today? I'm not feeling anything particular. We're just gonna shuffle some bits and hits again. Especially because we are live on YouTube as well for the Dulls. We're sticking to that. It seemed to be working out so far. What's left on the requests? Like a million things. Like a million things. I'll show you. I'll just sit in the corner in the bad dragon box. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying. You're just, you're coming in here and slurping up the glory. You're coming in here and slurping up the glory. So we got Braid and the Messenger tomorrow. And then next week we'll try to hit Dwarf Fortress, Devil Daggers, maybe Deltarune. Then, the week after that, Besiege, A Short Hike, Have a Nice Death. Week after that, Mina the Hollower, Disco Elysium, Brutal Orchestra. Week after that. Nemo, yo, let's go. 5 days. I'm so stoked for you, buddy. You guys must be getting anxious and excited and everything. Yeah, so many requests. A little less terrified, a little more excited. Is everything pretty set now with, like, all your, like, underwriting and your homeowner's insurance and all that stuff? Is most of it nice and buttoned up? Some requested Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII, the OG one, too, not the remake. I should put Final OG buttoned up. Yeah, but all right. My rec was in the scheme. Gotcha. Yeah. So it's probably, I think it was, yours was Have a Nice Death, right? It looked like it was like probably like 3 weeks out or something. I haven't done the Dulls in eons. Actually, hold on. Let me re-sign up for the Dulls right now because we got to do that. We got to do that. By the way, chat, the YouTube algorithm's doing something to me. The YouTube algorithm last couple days or like this last week has just decided to not show our shorts to anybody for like the last two. Like our shorts were always getting like one to, you know, 5,000 views at least. And then like the short we put up on Tuesday got 20 and the one I put up 30 minutes ago has still gotten 0. So I never do this, but everybody, if you can, go watch that YouTube short and thumbs up it. See if we can get the algorithm to like stop doing that. Because I don't know. Just very weird. Like legitimately went from getting thousands of views to none. And it seems like it's happening again now on another launch, which like makes no sense. And it was fucking Pog, by the way. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, Bird did an amazing job. Honestly, pretty much all the credit goes to him. We have another one coming too, which I'm very exciting about. Yeah, it does seem like there's a lot of latency today. I'm not dropping any frames, but I noticed it on my own thing. Bird a real one. Try refreshing. Shorts, we had some representation in the apps. Like, seriously, how consider some skirts too? Sorry. I don't know why I've decided that shorts is what I call them rather than like TikToks or reels, you know? Your shirts while doom scrolling. I've been waiting for the world to cool down. Hell yeah. Well, thank you, YouTube Shorts, for showing it to you. Okay. Hold on. I need to figure out the New York Times game thing. Because we like doing the mini around here. The mini, the New York Times subscription is worth it to me. The mini is part of our culture. It says I'm a subscriber. What the hell? Hold on. Am I logged in? I'm not going to show you guys the screen for a second, just in case it shows any of my info. Not the right account. Hold on. My subscription? Games. I have a game subscription. What the freaking helly? Never wearing pants. Crunch knows I'm watching him. Straight cheeks. All right, Wordle. I'm going classic today. Pious. Theory. We haven't done Pious Theory in a minute, so you guys can't get on my shit about it. Because it's new now. For red. Well, oh, I really thought we had it, man. Break. Nice. Not too freaking bad, baby. Not too freaking bad. Put a keylogger Crunch's PC so I can give the info in Discord. Nice. Yeah. Please dox me. Please dox me. I'm dying for somebody to take all my the very little money I have. I would prefer to not have it. If you could make my life harder. Sorry, sister. I was flying. Some days I could just get it on my own, you know? All right, I'm kind of waiting for my bowl to dry out too. I just gave my bowl a fresh clean today, chat, which is an amazing thing for any of the actual stoners in the chat. You know what I'm talking about. It's very nice to freshly clean your bowl and then smoke out of it. It's like primo. What's up, Bird? Welcome in, dude. You were just getting praised on your edit, buddy. Tenno was saying the last edited video was huge pog. We got another one coming out probably Monday or Tuesday. So get ready for me to ping you all and be like, please watch this. Cool Days Bedhead, quote-unquote, curse word, copy editor, spell checker, bank teller, pack rat, charm bracelet, murder mystery, mirror selfie, mouth guard, Pride Rock, Echo Park, Delta Airlines, hex key. Connections is good today. A lot of stuff here. They're all 2 words, which is always fun, of course. A hex key is like an Allen wrench, right? Yeah, she said yes. Yeah. Ignore all second words? No, don't tell me the answer. All starts or ends with. Bank teller, pack rat, curse word, quote unquote, copy editor, charm bracelet, pride rock. Rock, park, key, selfie, airlines guard, curse pack, mouth, hex, curse, hex, spell, charm. Mirror, echo, copy. Quote. Is it really just ignore all the second words? Delta. Murder. Bank. Teller. Rat. Rockhead. Now, I feel like it's going to be a bunch of starting with and then a bunch of ending with or something. We missed the green, though. Bank, murder, school, bank, school. The rest of these don't seem to immediately correlate to me. Plural animal groups. School, murder, pack, and pride. Yeah. Bed, bank, delta, mouth. Bed, bank, delta, mouth. River? Oh, river, like a river delta. You asked for it? Name Crunch Nefarious Gordon Puff. Social security number 90059985. Wow. Oh, yeah, the third. 69420 Goat Road, Nebraska. Piss color green. Blood type sometimes O, sometimes A+. Near the used panty vending machine. Tenno, you got me right on. Yeah, checks out. River. Started with parts of a river Phoenix. The mini? Play. Okay. Vertical post in a door frame. What? I don't know. E stands for EGBDF. Everybody or every, I don't remember. 6-7 EG, a meme. It's like a meme. Memes, but it doesn't look pluralized. Rap or tap sound. Quick puff on a joint. A toot. Kind of seasoning. Jerk. That's definitely jerk. That's definitely jerk. And that's Avant going down. Avant. That makes two of us. Me too. Badly missed jump shot and hoop slang. I don't know. Oxen's harness would be like a yoke, right? That's what I think. Which is Y-O-K-E, isn't it? How about a toke? And then... What the hell? What word are they looking for here? Every ratio. Knock. To brick. Jam with a B in it? With a B in it! A door jam. You knew that? I was betrayed by Leah. She knew that. Oxen yoke. Yeah. I was betrayed by Leah. Malaquin had door jam. Hunter had ratio. You guys were better at it than me. What's up, Waning? Welcome in. Silent letters. Welcome to the French language. I didn't ask to be indoctrinated with the French language. This is America's sister, the sea. How much did Liz murder you? A lot. Hi, Stripe. I'm sure Liz murdered me a lot. I got a minute 22. Like, that's bottom of the barrel shit. That's bottom of the barrel shit. Puzzle Pals. Liz got 34 seconds on the mini. 6-7 and did the hand thing in your head. I kinda. All right, Silomi. Silomi, it's a tough one. Related to inherited traits. Congenial. It's genial. Isn't it? Whatever. Avoidance of excess would be like moderation. Unable to read or write. Illiterate. Cut down on expenses. Cut down on expenses. Something amize. Endurance through fatigue is stamina. What the helly? Cut down on expenses. I think like budget. I think like budget. Is it optimize? No. Economize. Yeah. Genetic. Oh, genetic. Yeah, that's easy. God fucking damn it. The cats are fighting, by the way. Oatmeal's losing. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Have you seen Hot Rod? I love Hot Rod. Hot Rod's very, very funny. You look pretty, Denise. What? I said you look shitty, Denise. Great movie. You watching it tonight? Oh, sorry. I just spoiled a funny joke. It's a good time. I like Hot Rod. Okay. Poor Otis always getting beat up. Yeah, you should try being better. I wasn't listening, really? Oh, okay, I'll just make sure not to respond to you again then, because clearly it doesn't fucking matter. Alright, anyways, 9,000. Beefy, what's going on, you piece of shit? Welcome in, good to see you, kid. Alright, hit me with Pakistan. Closest border, 0 kilometers. Fractal Block World, look, it's an LSD trip was a video game? Yeah, I think it's gonna be crazy, man. I think it's gonna be crazy. Splashing around this toilet bowl. Yeah, baby. Hope you're doing well, man. Beefy, you tried UFO 50 yet? Where's the GOAT? Game Rec Day is always prime opportunity nuts for extras like rounds with him. Like Billy, yeah. Afghanistan. Still adjacent. Wash. What's UFO 50? It's a new collection. It's similar to the Master Chief collection, except it's got all of Halo and it's got all of Kingdom Hearts in it. Punch chance my rage out in a wooded glen and after yes, Malaquin. Put a little Bushido ball with the brochacho and that freaky bug killing one. Nice. Oh, tufts of fur are flying. I won both, obviously. Nice. Can't be India. Could be Iraq. Or, sorry, Iran. Could also be China, right? Nice. All right. We got there. Worldle? That is Svalbard, right? Kind of too far from Brazil. True. Good reasoning, Sister of the Sea. Svalbard flag, it's like one of the cross ones there, right? Technically, it's the Norwegian flag. Bond, hit me with what it is. Fractal Block World is how you give streamers headaches. Anime time now. Definitely watching your pain later. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Jay, what's going on with the Huff emote? This one. Red Cross in water? Incorrect, Sister of the Sea. Blue Cross in water. Blue Cross in Sea of Blood. Sitting on raft made of cum. Svalbard is a territory of Norway? True, yeah, I just... They have their own thing here, at least, you know? You can still have your own flag, even if you're not really a country. Like, there's a Massachusetts flag, you know? Alright. Crafval? Think I'll tank your headaches for you? Thanks, Beefy. How are we all today? We're chilling. I was saying I'm glad to be back to streaming. It's been a good few days. And I'm excited to be back. Indonesia to Turkmenistan. All right. How are you, Jay? Are you excited to get back to streaming? I know you're primarily a weekend gamer. All right. And then we go Thailand. To Myanmar. To India. To just don't fuck about, just go China. To Afghanistan. Yeah, buddy. Good behavior. A one-day stream this weekend. I'm going out of town for a family thing. Gotcha. Well, I hope going out of town is a good time. Fucking didn't need India in there, man. Could have just gone, well, yeah. Still not too bad. In that case, buy all. You're a petulant child, Stripe. All right. You're a petulant salamander. Okay, on we go. It's golf time, everybody. All right. No, I'm a Hamas. Not exclusive. Not exclusive. There could be a petulant and young Hamas. Who's also a salamander. -1, honestly? What are you -1ing me, telling him he's petulant? All right. I know why you did, but wish you didn't increase the game prices. Star Seeker Astroneer session. A draw would have been ball out of wreck with a few people playing together. It's a deep right galactic-like extraction game. I have heard about that. And yeah, obviously, I mean, you already said you get why I raised the price, so I don't need to justify it again. The fact you know which part I meant makes it so much more Bart Simpson throttle worthy. Wait, was I actually right about the part you meant? Or are you thinking that I am memeing on it and pretending to not know? The shortcut did me dirty there, yeah. Oh! Look at my latest battle. You fought yourself. Wow. Just super excited that I got my reckon before you changed. Yeah. I know. Nobody likes the price going up. I know. What are we gonna do, chat? It was about him not being a Hamas. Okay. Thought you were pretending not. Yeah, I genuinely didn't. Oh, I should checkpoint? Whew. Sometimes I do pretend not to know, so that's justified. 70 streams, let's go. I appreciate you, man. Give a little away before I ever hit the old price so it doesn't bother me in the slightest. What about me? I was golfing? Nothing about you. God damn it. All right. This is impossible, by the way. Has anyone finished this golf map? Up. Nice. You at 19 on this? You're a liar. You're a liar. Anybody else think Jay's a liar? Anybody else look deep inside their soul and been like, I think Itch J Flight is a liar? Beefy. Beefy never has my back, man. I meant keep, Bird. I meant keep. Got to the last flag with 7, but I skipped 3 flags. What? Peter Take River Boot can't golf yet? You got 26 stripe? It's actually not that bad. Cheese and cheese and cheese and cheese. Cheese in my rice. Man, I'm regressing at this game big time. They really had to put that last little fucking puddle there at the end, huh? That's actually pretty nice. I'm gonna cry. Is Fractal Block World easy, chat? Or am I getting myself into, like, a difficulty hellscape? Which I'm obviously familiar with, let's be real. By the way, did anybody else Crunch need to learn the bounce tech? Have you seen how many times I've bounced the golf ball? Bob, what's going on, dude? Getting yourself into a hellscape? It's easy if you're insane. What does that mean? Why are you answering me like a, carnival soothsayer? Be funnier to not explain it? All right, yeah, don't explain it. You could slow down easy? I don't know if it's easy. There it is. Hitless Deathless. Hitless Deathless. Jailers with a cat who would burn the world if someone handed them a flamethrower. They can't afford to be a liar. That's true. The other cat's an angel, though, right? My spidey sense is telling me that we were all in for headaches watching you play Fractal. Yeah, maybe. We'll find. It might be bitrate hell, I guess. We'll find out. Just nail it at the wall roof and you lose a lot of velocity. I think that the golf maxers don't nail it, Stripe. Like, Mira never nails it. I think, Mira, how often is a full power shot for you? Hey, Bob, thank you for the hydrate. Sunshine's an angel. Carl's the flamethrower. Nice. Yeah, there it is. I'm a golf mediumer and I nail it all the time. Do this like bro, but, do you actually hit it full power all the time? Am I wrong again? God, I should just end stream. I'm having a bad day so far. I'm farming L's. What's up, Granny? Welcome in. I swear to God, Mira at one point was like, I never hit it full power. I thought you said that. Oh! I don't recognize this film. I don't recognize this film. Is it, what was that? What was the movie with Michael B. Jordan, directed by the guy who did Black Panther and Sinners? Ryan Coogler, yeah. There was, his first movie was like, it's like a street name. It's like, 12 Franklin Street or something. What is it? Fruitvale Station. Fruitvale Station. Damn, would have been sweet. Would have been sweet. Rather pitch a baseball straight at every infant you see with unimaginable strength, or drop kick every elderly person you see. Yes, every single one. Elderly. Children are the future. Elderly are bad voters. Very often, but you can get a guaranteed lower power shot if you bounce it off the ground instead at full power. Oh. So you're saying you shoot full power at the ground in the opposite direction. I feel like that doesn't count for what I'm talking about, but whatever. I'll just take the L. That's fine. I'll just take the L. That's fine. I can eat that one. This looks like a house that burned down. Maybe Candyman? They don't have Candyman. Okay, we got Anthony Mackie. I don't recognize this guy. Do you have to drop kick yourself and seeing mirrors after a certain age? 8 Mile. Ooh, 8 Mile. Been a long time since I've seen 8 Mile. It's a good movie, though. Yeah, nice. Squirrels, welcome in, buddy. Up. Brittany Murphy. Holy. Up, and there he is. Marshall. Marshall. Yeah. Spaghetti. Okay. Go Metazua. Ooh, Axolotl. Derweed, what's going on, man? Welcome in. And G, good to see everybody. Welcome in. Axolotl was not correct, unfortunately. We are looking in Bilateria, though. There a plan for today? There absolutely is, Derweed. We're going to be doing the dulls for a little while, and then we're trying out Fractal Block World as a request. You can see the general plan down. We listed in the title, as well as we have the schedule below. Rank Mantis? All right, you got it. But how are you doing, Derweed? Happy Friday to you, brother. We are looking at We're looking at Neopets. We're looking at Neopets. Fly. Perfect. Thanks. I'm new to Twitch. No worries at all. Yeah. I wasn't trying to come across as patronizing. I was genuinely just trying to tell you. Today was the boys' first day off school for the summer. Is that a good thing for you or a bad thing, G? And I mean that, like, I know you, I'm sure you love your child, but, you know, be real with me. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yes. Thank you. Just watch Project Hail Mary. Nice. I've wanted to check that out. I've been meaning to. Probably both, yeah. Mira does have a baby face, yeah. I've never seen it either, but I'm pretty sure that Mira looks like the Gerber baby, baby. The bees? Wants to come off as patronizing? Patronizing is strum? Yeah, I do. Ref for when you watch it? Yeah, I'll definitely watch the movie at some point. Leah and I have been planning on it. Mira appeared in your dream. The Gerber Wobber? I must Google now? Yeah, look up Gerber baby. Here, I'll do it for you. Whoops. There you go. The Gerber baby. That's Miraboo. That's Miraboo in the flesh. Chat. I guess this must just be an American thing. This must just be an American thing because this is like, I feel like basically every American here understood what I meant when I said the Gerber baby, right? But I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't international. The Gerber baby, yes. You're going to be facing a lawsuit if true. What do you mean? Mira, look how good you look on that box of rice. Come on, Mira. And the protein. You leaking her nudes on stream? She's got clothes on. She's got clothes on. She's not naked in any of these. Wild had his graduation yesterday, moving to middle school, and the shirts were like class of 34. That is crazy. Babies have 300 grams of protein. I had a resident at my last job, worked for Gerber for like 30-something years. Damn, really? They're searching for the next Gerber baby? That's the biggest casting since James Bond. Holy fuck. That's the original Gerber baby? So Mira, this is you in like 6-7 years. Holy. Wow. I can kind of see it, man. Wow, man. Mira lore, yeah. The original Gerber baby. What? Mira's old? Well, not yet. She's got 6 or 7 years still. Okay, we're in between what a Gerber babe. Between praying mantis and silkworm and fruit fly, chat. What about a dragonfly? No, that's a backup in Terracotta. Little rapid time lapse, yeah. Happens to all of us. Happens to all of us. You know what I mean? One day you're looking good, young, fresh, and the next day you kind of just deflate. Like a grape that's been left out too long at the cookout, you know? Can you check what's the definition of Panorpeda? Panorpeda or Mecopterida is a superorder of Holometabula. The conjectured monophyly of the Panorpeda is historically based on the morphological evidence, namely the reduction or loss of the ovipositor and several internal characteristics, including a muscle connecting a pleuron and the first axillary sclerite at the base of the wing, various features of the larval maxilla and labium, Labium, like labia, like vagina, like cooch, and basal fusion of cup and A1 veins in the hind wings. They got fucking A1 steak sauce in their veins, bro. Holy, that's America, baby. Let's go. Fly cooch. Vagine. Not AI veins, it's A1 steak sauce. It's A1 steak sauce. Go with Beefy's bee. All right, I'm glad you got information out of that. Honeybee. What's up? It's Rocky. It's a lot of text. Give me zero information. Guess you need to study biology for that? Yeah, I know, right? That's like these blurbs are not... They're not for me and you, Rocky. You know what I mean? That might have done something for Sister of the Sea, but for me, I was just reading. Golf done in 15. Let's go, Anning. Hit me with Wasp. Tarantula. Hawk Wasp. Nope. Hornet. Other bees. Bumblebee. Jesus, tit dick. Yeah, we've guessed every bee under the planet. Under the sun. Stop? No. Are we making a little bit crunch read on stream again? Sorry, dude. We're assholes. It's okay. Horse? I don't think it's horse. Ants are not bees. Actually, ants are kind of close to bees, though, aren't they? Yeah. Ant. These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers are in our house. Chat, did I tell you what these ants are doing? Yeah, that, and I can read you. Oh! Fair play, fair play, fair play. Oh! Anyway, so the carpenter ants, man. So we got treated for that. Did I tell you guys what we've now been seeing? They came back. They've been resurfacing. There are not more sawdust piles, no. The ants have started appearing again, and it's pretty clear they're like walking through some kind of like residual form of the treatment. And they're walking out into the kitchen, clearly appearing like neurologically fucked up. Like they seem like drunk. Like they walk like slow and in like random directions and stuff, and then just die. So there's just dead ants all over our kitchen that we've been like cleaning up ant corpses. Like they genuinely like disappeared for a bit, and then now they're just like showing up, walking into our kitchen, stumbling around and dying. Not deep fried any. Fucking earthworm. Yeah, right. What's up, Elon? It's pretty gross. Yeah, it's pretty gross. I'm excited for the bug people are scheduled to come back too. I'm not going to deep fry them. The ants are the not the ants. The guys are supposed to come back, and I'm going to be like, hey, we got reports. We got stuff to tell you. We got stuff to tell you. There has been activity. But it's interesting that the treatment is working that way. Yeah, they are black. Ours are black. Put them in candy. Have you ever eaten a bug? Probably. I can't think of an exact instance, but yes. I mean, I've eaten sea bugs. Like shrimpies. Like wimpy shrimpies. Launched chemical warfare on the ant populace? I did, and I'd do it again. Get out to eat them? I wish he would. Sounds like they're following the pheromone trail they leave, but the ones leaving the trail aren't coming back to warn the rest. Yeah. Well, it's good they're dying. Liquid bait ant traps have worked well for me. Yeah, I would have gone out and just gotten some traps. I would have gone out and just gotten some traps if it weren't for the fact that a very timely solicitor came by after I had started seeing some of the ants and was like, hey, we're doing bug stuff in the area. You want a discounted rate? And I was like, actually, yes. And I'm glad that I did, because it's working. The ants, like, they went away for a little bit, I think, because it, like, flushed out and killed many of them right then. But now they, like, have been coming back, and clearly the defenses are, like, kind of holding. The defenses are, like, kind of holding. The ants are coming out, and they are going through some kind of chemical trap and dying. Imagine hundreds of tiny ant-sized bear traps. Yeah, in, like, an aerosol form. They're small and light enough to get sprayed out of a pressure washer. Anyways, I want to do the Daily Dozen today. NFL Patriots. MLB Red Sox. Burt Redwine counts. Soccer, the New England Revolution. No. Czech Republic. Said bug stuff and got excited. Bloons TD6 with ants in IRL, yeah. The guy used to chase nude spiders when he was little, but now he's just a lazy F. Yeah, the cats will sometimes like see an ant and like bat it once or twice and then like get bored. They like often won't finish the job. The ID4 Atlas and Tiguan are all models of the cars sold by what manufacturer? This is the only one I referenced. Does this do anything for anybody? You trying to fail? Like, seriously? For the sports one, Stripe, I don't have any idea. And it just slows everything down. It just slows everything down if I like them. Like, so does anyone know this one? Because it's usually no. So I just skip them, basically. Hey, what's up, Fabuloso? That's me. Yeah, my tits are all covered in shit. Toyota. Volkswagen, Hyundai. Who's actually sure here? Yes, I was basically trying to fail him. You're just naming cars, Bird. You're just naming cars. I tried a bunch of different traps to chip, but in the best is by far is ant sugar. The Papegas bring the sugar back to the nest and feed the queen. Nice. NASCAR. Least I thinking, I guess. I'm going to go with Volkswagen then. Nice, Malaquin. And look, Malaquin didn't spam it. He had faith. He had faith. Okay, that's Idris Elba. That's Idris Elba, and man, it kind of looks like Kelly from The Office. What's her name? I know her name. Mindy Kaling. Mindy Kaling. But, you know, when she was a little heavier, she's lost weight since then. It's definitely Idris Elba. It's definitely Idris Elba. Mindy Kaling, who else could it be? I smile immediately. Yeah, he's a handsome man, Mira. I've been meaning to watch The Wire. That's one of like the earliest shows that he was in. That's supposed to be very, very good. But yeah, I'd suck that dude's dick. Anyways, let's try Mindy Kaling. Fuck it. Oh! Candy Brand's name is on the wrapper of Nutrageous Bars. You watch True Detective? Did you watch the whole thing, Beefy? You watch all of season 1? Don't spoil the show for anybody, because I'm going to try to get other chatters to watch it eventually, too. What'd you think? Pretty good? Nice. Beefy never likes anything that much, so I'll take that with high recommendation. I'll take that as a glowing review from Beefy. Honestly. You remember her name? First season, absolutely fire. It's so good, yeah. True Detective's a great show on HBO, Bird. It's one of the shows I recommend to people a lot because there's only one season you need to watch and it's 8 episodes. There's only one season you need to watch and it's 8 episodes long. So as far as show recommendations go, it's a really light one. This is Reese's? Okay. It's a really light one and it is great. Like if you like dark crime dramas, it's not horror, it's just like dark, you know, it's about like kind of like ritualistic, like satanic cult murders. And it's just like there's not much to say apart from it's just really good. Like the writing is really good, the directing's good, it looks really pretty, you know, like it's great. If that appeals to anybody, I very, very highly recommend you check it out. Now, Crunch, you're to watch Peep Show. That's fair. That's fair. I am to watch Peep Show. We had a deal. We had a deal. You're mad the characters don't carry over. Yeah, the rest of the seasons aren't as good, and I wouldn't recommend watching them. But in a way, I'm glad they didn't carry on with it, because it lets season 1 just stay as a good thing forever. And it's, you know, it's like, shows often go on too long and then ruin the early parts. And in a way, it being an anthology kind of insulates it from that. You know what I mean? Like, we've talked about this a million times, but I'm not one of those people that hates Game of Thrones entirely, despite the fact that I hate the final season. I think for a lot of people, it very reasonably kind of ruins a lot of the show. And I can't hold that opinion against them, because the final season is ass, and the one before it was kind of bad too. But for me personally, it's more like there's still like 50 hours of good TV before you get to that stuff. So, like, it doesn't ruin it for me, but I get how for some people knowing what's coming can do that. So, I think for a lot of shows, it's better if they don't fucking just stop, man. The Boys should have done that. The Boys is running into that right now. Pretty much everybody in the world agrees if The Boys just stopped at season 3, people would have a much better overall view of the show. You know? Yeah, season 3 Curse or season 5. King Yellow's a vibe. The Yellow King. So glad One Punch Man never got a 3rd season. All right. Jennifer Garner, Ron Rifkin, and Bradley Cooper. ABC spy action thriller as a show with Jennifer Garner and Bradley Cooper? I don't know who Ron Rifkin is. I don't remember this at all, chat. ABC spy action thriller with Bradley Cooper and Jennifer Garner. They're like A-listers. Scrubs fans agreed, Alias. Oh, Alias! Alias! Yes, Malaquin. Oh, that's so right. Trying to think of a way to contribute to the convo, but I've watched like 5 shows. Gotcha. Well, hey, if you got nothing to contribute with, you don't have to contribute, you know? You don't got to feel pressured by it, but shows are a great form of entertainment, and I'd recommend it. Like, you know. I think shows in my life have surprised me a lot. I have done the thing where I am resistant to watch shows because people recommend them to me a bunch, which is totally fair, but they have surprised me. They are so good. Like, you know, there a lot of modern TV is really, really good. A lot of it's crap too, but definitely worth your time finding something amongst the plethora of good content that exists that's something you like. Undercover 2000 crime comedy that grossed over 150 million and had 2 sequels. FBI agent who goes undercover. Not the Black Knight, right? No, he goes back in time in that. This Undercover Brother? Stranger Things is something I'm willing to do that with. Just watch season 1 and season 2. It'd be an amazing show, especially since every season wraps itself up nicely. Yeah, I think for me, I still enjoy season 3 of Stranger Things, but I agree that season 1 and 2 are the closest vibe-wise. And then season 3 is where it started to become a Marvel movie. And then season 4, Marvel movie. Bad Boys. I've never seen any of the Bad Boys. No! I prefer audio shows or movies more IMO. I feel like a lot of shows just feel like they're trying to waste your time, at least that I've heard. See that? Prefer what you want, Stripe, but that is crazy talk. That is crazy talk. If you're talking about, you know, Real Housewives of Los Angeles, sure, maybe. That's like just, you know, kind of mindless entertainment, which is fine too. I enjoy some reality TV. But no, there's like great stuff out there. You really, like, you should at some point watch some of like the actually highly rated good TV shows. They are in no way trying to waste your time. They are thoughtful, you know, curated entertainment. Like this show, True Detective I'm talking about, just to stick to that one example, it's like an 8-hour movie. It is a very good 8-hour movie. It has movie stars in it. It has movie tier production, writing, the 9. Not FBI, gotcha. Never watched first 3 seasons. National Security, we'll do it after. Heart Beats Fast, Colors and Promises, How to Be Brave are the opening lyrics of this 2011 Christina Perry song. That's 1,000 years. It plays at the end of Twilight. And by Twilight, I mean the entire saga, obviously. Okay, double dip. We're going to try National Security. No. It was Big Mama's house. That's true. That's true. Oh my God. Shows them more time to flesh out characters. Say best TV show is probably much better than the best film. Yeah, they're ultimately going after different things, so it's like hard to say exactly like that. But you have a good point, Beefy, where it's like, yeah, you get to spend a lot more time with it. They're much more like fleshed out storylines and stuff. Like if you watch, you know, the entirety of The Sopranos, you spend fucking 60 hours with, you know, Tony Soprano. And it's like, that's a lot of time. And you do form much deeper attachment to these characters just because of the raw investment. So I think there's absolutely something to be said for that. Yeah, just like literally the amount of time you spend with the characters comparative to like a movie. The actress is Violet something. Let's see. You think like Viola Davis, maybe? Octavia Spencer. Yeah, that's fair. Never watched True Detective. Feel like I should, given how much I like the King in Yellow. Yeah, it's funny. You always say King in Yellow. They always say the Yellow King in the show, so it mixes me up. But I'm sure yours is probably more close to like the mythos or whatever. Favorite Station is Malevolent, audio podcast, Detective Woods' book. Nice. Yeah, you have yapped about this. That sounds cool. But yeah, you should watch the show. It's good. That's my thing I'm evangelizing today, because Leah and I are watching through it right now. We got 3 episodes left. All right. Okay, Dolmy? Viola Davis, yeah. Because yeah, honestly, it's funny. I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm at all like an HBO head, you know, but a lot of the really good shows are HBO shows. Like, it's absolutely, like, Deadwood is another one of my all-time favorite shows. It absolutely rips, and it's like a similar era of HBO show. They were just cooking back in like the 2000s, bro. Butterfree's not brown. Right now, I got HBO playing in the background, dude. It just started a new Superman movie. They're saying something about Krypton on the screen right now. One of the old ones. Jor-El's saying some bullshit. Dig Dug? Diglett? No, it's not monotype. Singlet? Pigeon? Pigeon is flying type. Dang. Maybe I kind of feel like a single 2 to 3 hour movie is just more up my alley than the same story, but in the format of 5 episodes, 8 hours total. That, and I haven't really found many shows that pique my interest. Same way games and movies rarely make me actually interested. I think, while that's totally fair. Obviously, I do the same shit, right? I talk about this all the time. I continually just play like all the fantasy games that come out on Steam, you know, and then I get exposed to other stuff and I'm like, wow, this is rad. But so all I would say is it is worth it to step out of your comfort zone. It is worth it to step out of your comfort zone. Just watch something on the faith of somebody else's recommendation or something, you know. Try some stuff out. It could be really good. You know what I mean? Like, I went out on a limb when I decided to try watching Downton Abbey. You know? That wasn't a show that I was like, I'd watched a lot of stuff like it before. I just heard that a lot of people liked it, and I thought it looked kind of pretty, and I was like, fuck it. Let's try it. Let's see what the hubbub's about. And then I really liked it, you know? So it's that sort of thing. And I need to practice what I preach here, dude. I'm like the pickiest eater on the planet, and that's exactly this problem. In Malevolent, they say King in Yellow. The original stories, I don't know if they say King Yellow or Yellow King. Remember correctly, they only say Hoster. Gotcha. HBO's did Scavenger's Reign. Dude, Scavenger's Reign rips. I love Scavenger's Reign. I've talked about that show on this channel before. That is, in my opinion, like excellent, like adult animation that is trying to be serious, which like never happens. Being lore accurate, but King in Yellow has been used. Gotcha. It sounds, to be fair, True Detective Season 1 takes place in Louisiana, and it sounds way cooler. It sounds way cooler when, like, somebody with, like, a Louisiana draw goes like, the Yellow King. The Yellow King. You know? So they might have just done it for that reason. Hey, Squid, what's going on, dude? Adult animation? Yeah, hentai. Yeah, hentai. By the way, Doduo? Yeah, how's Megan doing, buddy? Good question, Leah. Holy, Night Penguin, Dwarf Fortress. All right, another, that's 2 Dwarf Fortresses on the list. The Recs are flowing in, bro. Fucking Weedle? Alright, we gotta not guess Weedle. That'd make Sister of the Sea and BP too happy. Alright, Recu. So, Dwarf Fortress. From Night Penguin. Thanks for the rec, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Double Dwarf across the sky. Doing good. Definitely Sorbet hanging in there. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. Alright, Chad. I think it could be Weedle. No, Weedle's orange. What a silly guess. Kabuto? Kabuto! Kabuto. Oh shit, by the way, I wasn't seeing YouTube chat. If anybody is still over on YouTube, I'm so sorry if I missed your chats. I fucking did it earlier. This app thing that I have is weird. Sometimes it just like disconnects the YouTube chat. YouTube always suffers. It does. I mean, Twitch is the better place for live streams. And whose fault is that? It's YouTube's fault, bro. It's YouTube's fault. Why does their live stream stuff just suck so much? It's Google. They can afford it. Make it better. Oh, wait. Silhouette me? I know this. Who is this? Look at his poofy legs. Man, I'm a genius. Jay said she's reading something out of her comfort zone for her book club. Oh, baby. What is it, Jay? Nido King? Nido Queen? Not Nido Queen. It is Nido King, yeah. Pin's here. What's up, Hokery? Okay. Keep moving. Let's do Costco today, man. Olives to go. Gross, man. I don't even dislike olives that much, but that's crazy. Imagine, like, in your lunch bag, you just have a little fucking thing of olives. Gross. 16 of these olive things to go. 1.2 ounces each. Nido King is sick. One of my favorites growing up. Nido King is pretty sick. Olive a little. You like olives this much, Mira? A Minecraft server is fun to play again. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to be doing one of those at some point around here. Probably not for a while now, but at some point. I think we'll do another Terraria server first for Calamity. $8.99 for the olives. Okay. You know, a full jar for every meal of your letter? That's crazy. Listen, be gone. I like olives. You know, like olive spread on like a sandwich or having some olives like on a pizza or something. I like it, genuinely. Just like, and I'll even, in a certain context, just eating an olive is all right, but like picking for my snack just a thing of like a bunch of olives is crazy to me. Reading a romance book set in like San Fran. Ooh, in like modern day. The only like full romance book I read that wasn't like YA, like, you know, like Twilight, basically. The only, like, actual proper romance novel I ever read was Love in the Time of Cholera, and it was very good. It was very good. Olives are such a good snack. They're not too Moorish and are healthy for the anti-guilt tech. That's fair. That's fair. That's one of the things, this is a less healthy version of that mirror, but that's one of the things that we think is good for, we think the pretzel sticks are good for. Because pretzels are the kind of thing, you can have like a pretzel stick and it kind of satisfies, you know, your peckishness, but is not so palatable that you're like, I need to have 30 more like a Dorito is, you know? Completely unrelated, and I doubt most people will get it. It always feels fucking wild. Astroneer, nearly the research log. There's no real HUD. Everything's visible. Yeah, that is cool. It is cool. I had fun that one time we played Astroneer. Modern day sapphic romance. I'm down because it's a woman-loving women book. Let's go. Yeah, why not, right? Speak for yourself. Try something different. Gotta focus on work for now, but please let me know aloud when Bando will do, Malaquin. Pretzel sticks are one of the worst sins humanity has ever come up with? Fucking why? That is a crazy radical thing to feel about a very basic food. I'm gonna go get a pretzel stick now. Fuck you, Shiroy. I went and got a pretzel stick and a beer. This is the consumerism that you push me towards, all right? I'm filling my gullet and I'm plaguing my brain with poison because of you, Shiroy. This is what you push me to. Beer. Gotta put it to smoke it like it's a cigar and you're an oil tycoon from the 1920s. Yeah. Or Tony Soprano. Woke up this morning. Oh. Hey, Uncle Joan. You know? Give off-brand Doritos? Let's go. Not my thing. If you enjoy them, good for you. Yeah, I got you, man. You said one thing and I strung you up like a straw man. It's how it's how it goes. Usually prefer romantasy, high fantasy with a romance side plot because sometimes I don't like reading realistic things. Yeah, I definitely tend away from realistic books, but I've very much so enjoyed some of the realistic books I have read. No, Shiroy. All right, chat. This house is named Georgia, like Beefy said. You know what's crazy, by the way? Against reading it first because peer pressure, but it does have nice visuals. What are you talking about? Oh, Avatar. Avatar? Oh. Court of Thorns and Roses. What is that? Is that the TikTok book? Is it the TikTok book? She doesn't want to admit it's the TikTok book. Definitely TikTok. She knew about it from Tumblr. Okay, never mind. No, that's a Song of Ice and Fire. A noun of noun and noun. Yeah, roses come with thorns, bro. I've never read a full Chuck Palahniuk book. What? Yeah, you have Fight Club and probably another one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I would like to get back to reading. I just haven't. I really enjoy it when I do it. For the author's other series, Throne of Glass. Gotcha. My favorite fantasy book is still The Name of the Wind. My favorite fantasy book is still The Name of the Wind, which is admittedly, I'm not going to say it's entirely boy-coded, but it's definitely a little more boy-coded. You know, it's like you follow like a very Mary Sue main character throughout it who is just like good at stuff. But they're great. They are very, very good. But I think that's a very fair criticism of it that you should know going in. 1,115,000. Too high. Oh. This is Monsters Beautiful You Choker rant, huh? Gotcha. I haven't read Discworld. Blender has. Blender loves Discworld. I haven't read Discworld. I haven't read any like the Mistborn books or the Stormlight archives. Yeah, Jay, exactly. Sanderson. Brando Sando. Is Doors of Stone out by now? At this point, I only vaguely remember the book being about a lot of student debt. There was a lot of student debt, and no, Doors of Stone is probably never going to come out. Doors of Stone is probably never going to come out, honestly. Rothfuss's Bright Style is very unique. I appreciate his world building. I've wanted to read through Loader again soon. Nice. Yeah, I've never read through all of Loader either. I read The Hobbit, and that's it. But yeah, anybody who likes fantasy, if you have not read The Name of the Wind and the Wise Man's Fear, its sequel, definitely recommend it. Like Squid said, the author's writing style is really unique. It's really, really lyrical. Like it feels very, I don't know. It's like pretty and, you know, musical sounding. It's very good. It's very good prose. You think 750K, sister? Too low. Holy shit, that's an intense gym room. They gotta chill, man. 4,500 square feet for not that. That's pretty decent price. A lot of room, man. 860. Maybe wait another 10 years. Yeah, Rhythmic. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna write it. At this point, I think he is not gonna release the book. That's where I'm at on it. You know, I'm at the point where I think he is just simply not going to put the book out. GTA 6 or Doors of Stone first, because it was like he released the first one, Name of the Wind, in like, you know, 2007 or something, and then released the second one in like 2011, and then now it's been like 15 years. And it's like it's just not gonna happen. He's just like totally paralyzed by writer's block. Whatever, you know, it happens. I've given up hope. All right, dialed me. All right. Light poop. What's up, Stripe? Welcome back. Ooh, it was darker. Well, shit. Last 4 years, every year for his birthday or Christmas, he asked for Doors of Stone just to fuck with me. That's funny. Shit. Cringe how much he gets harassed for, but at the same time, there comes a point where it's like, you should be done by now. I'll be pissed if he doesn't finish it. Yeah, I agree. I agree where it's like, technically, yes, he's a person who doesn't owe us anything. He wrote a couple of books that people like a lot. He does not actually owe people anything. People should not be harassing him for not finishing them. But at the same time, when you explicitly say, I'm writing a trilogy, it is incredibly well received, and then you just stop after 2 books. You do have to kind of expect at a certain point that people are going to be like, what the fuck? And just saying, I have writer's block, you know, for 15 years, bro, come on. For 15 years? Once again, whatever. I'm not going to fucking, you know, send angry fan mail. It's like a light purple. Like that. Meat pink. Top brownish. I don't think it was very brownish. It was. I thought it was more pinky. Like, this is looking pretty right to me. Nope, not that. Very wrong. Okay. Addie's fighting Hex. This is floral. It's supposed to be meaty. So where should we go? You want to like this? Evie's leading you astray. Sister of the Sea, too. More purple. You told me to take it away from pink. You said to make it brown. So I gotta put it back in pink? I gotta put it back in pink? We're here we are, back again? Insanely upsetting. All right, brown. Brown, little green. Nice to get you live for once in a while. Need to sleep, but since you said in the 24-hour stream you're in need of a new incremental game, I want to recommend Unnamed Space Idol before I go. Ooh, free on Steam. Microtransactions needed and very fun. All right. I will look into that, Rocky. I love a good idol game. Appreciate you. It's just brown all along. Whatever, bro. Whatever. What was this last one? It was like a brown, but like that. It was so much greener. Chat just fucked my remaining brain cell. Yeah, I'm cooked. Fractal Block World is going to be a mess tonight, chat. Gonna be a mess tonight. Had a long week of, I don't know, living. We went to my mom's retirement party yesterday, and I don't know, man. It was like attending a kid's birthday party, you know? It's like that bit from The Office. Like, nothing really for you to do there, but they're happy you there, so you're just kind of there. I was standing around, and every now and then, you know, one of my mom's friends who I barely recognized would come up to me and be like, "Do you remember me?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, kind of." They'd be like, "I remember when you were this big." And I'd be like, "Yeah, good. Yeah. How you doing these days?" But one person said something very funny. They came up and they were like, "Oh, you're the musician, huh?" And I was like, "Yeah, still playing a bit." And they were like, and they looked me up and down and they were like, "I see you're still Mr. Personality." And it was like the first thing they said to me. And I like wasn't dressed that extravagantly. I had a polo on. I had a polo on and black pants, but like, you know, you could see that I have a sleeve of tattoos and I had long hair. You got a massive person. I was literally Leah and I think it is a little, you guys are seeing a different part of me. You guys are seeing a different part of me here. This party was legitimately Leah and I were like standing in the corner talking to each other, not talking to anybody. The only time we talked to people was when people would come up to us and directly talk to us. This was not like normal Crunch, main character Crunch loud. This is not the situation. Give some site context to Fractal Block World. That confuses me, and you know the kind of shit I get up to. That's fair. Would a roundhouse the fucker down the stairs? That's once they talk about remembering you were this big. You say, well, now I'm this big. Yeah. This, by the way. All right. Baby Blue. Got shit in your tits? That's Mr. Personality. Yeah. Those friends are certainly characters. It was, I'm not going to lie, Chad, it was very funny. When we were pulling up to the place, I was like, is this the place? And then we were pulling in and I saw this lady walking up. She looked maybe, I don't know, 50 years old, and she was tan, and she had short, kind of like the Karen haircut, and she had a pink sleeveless top on that kind of looked like a, respectable going out top, and some like, flowy white pants. And I was like, that lady is my mom's friend. I was like, that lady is my mom's friend. And then we get there and we go inside, and it's literally like just copy and paste that lady times 1,000. It was 100% white people. It was 100% white people. I would say 85% of the audience was that exact lady, just multiplied. And then there were like, the husbands and me and Leah. Couple other male teachers from her school as well. Like her old gym teacher was there and like expected me to remember him from, 15, 20 years ago. A murder of Karens, yeah. Eee. Color's got to chew his damn food. Bad day on that. I haven't tried the color 2. I saw people being angry about it in the dolls thing. People were very upset that that they were trying this. There was a lot of anger. A lot of anger. All right, Stewie. Not right. We're fucking around with that. It's yellow. Go. That's just correct, isn't it? A lot of heated discourse and perturbation. Yeah, exactly. Supposed to be red? Oh. Like right? Like there. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. This is fun. This is fun. You're a ginger, baby. Yeah. Yellow. I need to be a little more orange. Need to be a little more orange. That was fun. I like that one, man. Should have guessed you'd find this fun because it's random memory recollection, which you're great at. Yeah, it's also pop culture references. It's also pop culture references, which I like and a lot of chat does not. Like Nintendo. Okay. I'm gonna skip shape today. Let's go to sound. Shoot, food. Oh, you're right. You're right, food. Right as Grand, you're right. When she's right, she's right. Hold on. We'll go back for it after. We should do just as poorly at that as I would at Wordle. Hey, chat. For what it's worth, I know y'all don't always love when I'm throwing out the cultural references, but me knowing a lot of cultural references is good for the health of the stream because it allows me to tie together references that people make and to throw out different things that attract different groups of people. You know what I mean? It's good. It's good. Am I justifying it to myself right now as I'm saying it? Maybe. But still, I think it's pretty good. Like most of the time, a lot people like come into chat and they're like, "Have you heard of this game?" And I'm like, "Yeah." You know? Love that shit too. Hell yeah, Maliquin. You think Vietnam? Okay. We're going south from there. Hit me with Indonesia. Nice. Taekwon. It does not sound good to me. You lose me at fish paste, which is the first listed ingredient. Pass. Ooh, cake. Kake. You'd be fucking with that fish paste? Really? Marie biscuits, condensed milk, cocoa powder, butter, eggs, Milo, or other malted chocolate drinks? Sounds good. Sounds very good. Hi, O'Meal. You suck. Many business have what's now known as Trivia Night, which is very popular, where they do just that, answer trivia questions and discuss. You mean just doing trivia? Yeah, I love trivia. Green cake. Oh, oat cam. Perfect timing. It just got redeemed. There he is. Your shorts are so much more striped than he is. He refuses to actually do it. Oat. O'Meal spent such a long time sleeping in our kitchen windowsill today, but refusing to sleep in the cat bed and just laying directly next to it instead. He's watching Superman in the next room right now. There he is. Look how fluffy he is. He sheds so much, Chad. Literally, we have dust bunnies all over our house. Literally everywhere. Why is he cute right now? He shouldn't be. Hey, Kit, what's going on? Good to see you. He's watching so intently, yeah. Oatmeal, remember when you had blue eyes and you were cute? And then and then they went bad and they rotted in your head? And they rotted in your head, Oatmeal? Shave him, make him bald? That would be funny. Be mean, though. I told you guys that my older brother shaved a racing stripe into my cat's back when I was a kid, right? Soderstrom. I know, sister, whatever. If we miss it, we miss it. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Otus. We got an Oat Cam redeem. It's 10,000 points. Got that big lurk energy. I appreciate it, Kit. Always love how chat goes from dicks to some literacy. Yeah, that's the pipeline around here. All right, let him go. All right. By the way, this is from Belgium. Nope, ice cold. What's up, Slob? Welcome in. Australia. Cool, batik cake. Philippines again. Rarm. Southwest from the Philippines. So, like, Indonesia. Borders, Malaysia. Correct? Yum. Can we do it in 1 minute? Almond, sugar, flour, cinnamon, cloves. You know what we can do? Bang. All right. Spiced nut. You gamer. This is from Finland. Prime. This is from Latvia. Prime. This is from Germany. Nice. I think anyone in this chat is going to complain about seeing butt of any kind. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't think chat actually wants to see my butt. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. There's enough people here. Maybe somebody wants to see my butt. All right, yum. It's a cookie. Okay, we rocked it. Trust me, I do not. I believe that you do not. You say that. I believe that you do not, Stripey. You're, you know, a special case. You're not, and everybody's a special case, realistically. These both look bad. This is the one made by the Scran developer. I'm not sold on Shiro's Kenya just as a concept. Give me the meat pie. Show that cake on cam? I can't. TOS. TOS. All right. We got mirror images. I see. I see. This one, I feel like, oh, come on. That one's better than cheese. Oh my God. Everything reminds me of her, chat. Oh my God. Holy, well, that one's fish. Give me this one. Walking Cheez-It nachos, okay? This one's not prime. What? $80 crate of IPA? That's how much it costs in the US. These both look bomb. These are both Trapero from Brazil, bro. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm not going out on a limb here, chat. I'm not like stretching. I'm not like scanning the horizon for vaginas. You know what Yeah. Was dick and balls. This one gives us zero information, genuinely. This is at least a meat pie. Oh, nice. It was just loading, I guess. Pickle? But this one comes with fish and chips. This one has a dog next to it. I remember this photo. It's a big pickle and a smaller dog. Yep. See? Pizza the long way. Holy, man. Pickle foods. They gave me, Leah and I got food on the way back from my mom's thing last night, and they gave me a pickle with my sandwich, which offended me deeply, and they even hid some of it beneath my sandwich. I of course gave it to Leah. This is like fried plantains, and this is like 1,000,000 beers for very cheap in the Netherlands. Yep. Sorry, Scrandle. I know your game. Give me this one. Yeah, exactly, Beefy. All right, we actually did pretty good, man. 5.4 community average. Some of it was because I remembered the foods. What are you sipping on? I've got a Santilli IPA from Night Shift in Boston. They're good, like, local, like, you know, craft-ish beer. They're good. They have a bunch of good, just like very drinkable IPAs, you know, like not super high ABV stuff. Because a lot of craft places go for that, where they're like, we have the triple hopped IPA, you know, and it's 11%. Which is like great and all, but I'd rather have a lower percent beer where I can drink 3 of them, you know? Me personally. The can is cool. The cans are cool, yeah, and they always have this, like, the owl is their logo, and the owl will show up in some way on all the things. We like them. They're one of the, like, the breweries around here that we get from a lot. All right, not you. We're going back to Dialed. Nice. Owls are very cool. They're easily one of the coolest animals on the planet. Mirror with the exact 141. Holy shit. Yeah, see, everybody here likes owls. They are. Owls are cool as hell, man. I have an owl tattoo. And I like it. Look at that owl. He's sweet. He's awesome. All right. Or 50? Or 45? Yeah, except for the one knock at a time. Yeah, true. Mice and shrews. She got 425 again. Jesus, Mira. Horse tattoo when? Stripe, if you pay me $10 million, I'll get a horse tattoo. How does that sound? Little flat. Oh, tattoo win. $895. 90. Oh my god, that was so flat, man. Come on. 10 million, just get the horse cock, honestly, dude. 901. Mira's cooking so much more than I am today, chat. Actually crazy. Nice. I don't have 10 million laying around. I have it buried deep underground. I don't want to dig up past a certain someone to get it. Pop culture reference. Yeah, Dwight in the Office, Stripe. See, I get that one because I get the pop culture references, which makes you feel extra seen. Aren't you glad I make the references now? How much we need to pay for a tattoo stream for Charlie the Unicorn? A decent amount. A decent amount. I have talked before about, I think a tattoo redeem could absolutely be in there. Like, to get it just on, like, my thigh or my butt or something, where it's, like, not really visible all the time, for, like, 2 million chat food or something. That could be in the arena. 46? Can we pool points? Maybe. All right, 46. $5 at a sandwich? No, that is not a decent amount. $5 at a sandwich is not a decent amount. I just had my raise conversation at work, and I learned that I am not getting a big raise. So, you know, when I say big, I need amounts. Hey, what's up, Smith and Sam? Tramp stamp? You want it? The tramp stamp? Maybe for 2 million points? Maybe. Done goofed on time. 46. I got a 92 on time. I'm bad. Nice. To be fair, it wasn't technically no raise. I got a 3% raise, which does not keep up with inflation in America over the last year. So I technically did get a raise. It's just one of those, like, corporate, like, you know, may as well not have been. I know. But it is what it is, man. But for you, no, it's okay. It is what it is. That's what's happening to everybody. That's what's happening to everybody right now, like in all the industries like this. Billy, what's going on, dude? Happy Friday. Nice, that one was close. But no, legitimately, when my boss asked me in the review, she was like, I hope you're not disappointed. She's like, I hope you're not disappointed. And I was like, you know, I'm not. I know I'm not disappointed with you. I know that you didn't choose this, you know, or anything like that. I know it's just the company, but it's frustrating to me that if I were to quit today and the company were to list my role, they would list it for probably 10% more than I'm making. That is what makes me upset. Because I watch the roles that we list, and we have a global career framework thing that levels all the roles. We have a thing that levels all the roles, and I watch roles go up for my level, and they are for more money. And they're for more money because they're hiring fresh. So it's the sort of thing where it's like, I'm literally punished for being loyal to a company. Because I have not job hopped, I am making less money than if I had job hopped 3 or 4 times over the last 8 years. Instead, I've buckled down. I've generated a lot of like institutional knowledge and strong lasting relationships where like I'm like considered one of the like old guard in many measures because I'm one of the people that's been around for a long time. And that is not reflected in pay. The way that they look at it is we don't need to pull you up because of that. You know, you're already locked in, so you're good. You're locked in at that price point, and that's good. That's where you stay. You know, and it's just very frustrating because ultimately if I did quit, it would cost them more to replace me. You know? Like for your role going in wearing a fake mustache? Yeah. But it is, but like it's just the reality of it. Unexpected job hop. I have, Beefy, I've very much been considering it, but I'm going to be real with you guys right now. I hope my boss isn't in chat. My job that I have right now is pretty opportune for allowing me to do this. I work from home 4 days a week, and I have some downtime during the day that allows me to do some administrative work for stream, like make sure my videos go up and, you know, planning out like shorts and stuff. If I were to get a new job, I can't guarantee that I would have the same, I would have the same, you know, like flexibility, basically. Yeah. So yeah, at some point I might job hop, but we'll see. And then one other last thing to bitch about on the job review. They have like a pay range. They have like a pay range that they list for like your level. And without saying anything, they just lowered the pay range for mine. I'm like not at the exact top yet, but they lowered the top end by like $6,000 this year. So like my level that I'm at, they just, without saying anything about it, just lowered the like high end of the range. So now I am closer to the high end of the range despite not actually moving that much. Yeah, and I can't go to a new job asking how much lax you can get away with. Yeah, and frankly, if I were to get another job, I probably could weasel myself into another, you know, like email job where I end up having some free time and stuff. But I just can't guarantee it. And the stream is like career-wise my main priority right now, you know? So for now, I kind of look at it as like my actual day job is just subsidizing it, you know? Basically, my day job subsidizes this, which is what I'm actually trying to do. This is the job that I'm trying to get. But man, it is terrible. It's way too short. Yeah, remote jobs are the way to go. Me with editing. Yeah, exactly, Bird. But, Sprosselies, dude, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't mean to be getting too real world on you guys. It's just one of those things where it is funny where the answer is always like, just job hop, and it's like, it's really not that simple, you know? It's not that simple, but it's something that I can do for now, and realistically, it's working. The job has allowed me to do this for the last couple of years, so whether they know it or not. I'm gonna be a little longer than that. At least these moments will make it hit better when it happens. I think that keep me going every day. I hear you, dude. I hear you. I did so bad. That was like Road Wolf tier performance, man. Not good. Vandal time, by the way? Malaquin, it's Vandal time. Malaquin, it's Vandal time. Insurance companies do that with car insurance. Loyal people pay more. Yeah, it's just... It just doesn't check out, man. But whatever. We don't have to get into socialist bitching, because I will. I don't know. It's like the most generic drum part of all time. 2008, 529 mil, easy part 2. Synth. No guitar, nothing. The change here, the corporals have to announce the salary, hourly pay, and the recruitment ad. A lot of people got pissed. Yeah, they now, it's not literally forced, but it's pressured that a lot of companies put like ranges, but then they like often don't stick to that. Be anything. I was into my potential sex partners with corporate questions like, tell me why you think you're qualified for this position. The crazy thing, interview culture is insane in America now. They're doing, like, you got to go through, like, 4 or 5 interviews and stuff. The Rattling Bog by the Wiggles. Just Dance could be it, Nemo. Just Dance could be it. I don't think it's Muse, because Muse would have some guitars. This sounds like an electronica, you know, like a pop like drum set. Like it's a clap instead of a snare. Oh, Nemo, dude, Nemo. That's what they're gonna pay. Ooh, that's nice. Let's fucking go. That is awesome, Nemo. Holy shit, man. That is a pull. That is a pull. But yes, Billy, the job market is very bad right now in the US. That's another reason that I don't want to try to job hop. If you're in like a knowledge work position like I am, it is very, very, very bad. Like my boss and I were talking about that the other day with some people that we know that got laid off a while back at our company. They've been looking for jobs for like a year, 18 months, that kind of thing. You know? Woke up from a nap, ran to the computer, heard the second pull and one-shotted it. You're a legend, dude. I hope your nap was good. All right, chat. I cleaned my bowl out earlier. It's been drying for over 2 hours now, so it should be good to smoke out of again. I'm so excited. Let's do another one. In the summertime? All right. Well, I believe you, but which one is it? I was extremely lucky to get this job. Out of about 200 students in my year trying to get industrial placements, less than 10 actually did, me included. Damn, Billy. Good for you, man. That's crazy, dude. And it honestly, you're probably seeing how the job itself is actually not that crazy, and a lot of people are stupid and bad and stuff and whatever. But you're getting a lot of actual, really practical, real world experience from it. Yes. Plus editing equals heaven. Let's go. Is it shrimp? Glass bowl? It's not. I actually don't know what it is. I don't think it's glass. It's like some kind of like ceramic. Shrimp? Yeah. Only shrimp. Crazy to me you don't go for a chicken or even a steak burrito. Funky from 76. No. Could it be some Earth, Wind, and Fire? I feel like it's the right time. Bee Gees? Yeah, Bee Gees. What Bee Gees song is that? It's not Staying Alive. Nope, not Bee Gees. It would be orange if it were Bee Gees. Earth, Wind, and Fire more likely? Yeah. Boogie Wonderland? Not September. I don't know Fantasy. ABBA? What ABBA song? They got so many. The Jam, yeah. The last 6 notes, yeah, very familiar. That little descending thing. God, this ball hits so nice right now, chat. Freshly cleaned. Oh my God. It's like breathing in fresh air, bro. But it's got chemicals that make your brain good. Not Dancing Queen. No. I'm just going to pick an ABBA song. Not Money. We got Money the other day. I recognize it a lot, but I don't know what it is. We used to play this every day when I was small. Does anybody have the name? Zach's from no idea what it is. I recognize it for sure, too. But no way I got the name. Any of these? It's not ABBA. It's not ABBA. ABBA showed up red. It's not ABBA. Once again, this would be orange if it were ABBA. I'm just gonna guess a Bee Gees song. Yeah. They let you know if you got the artist. Nope, not Bee Gees either. Sunlit. Right? Sunlit. Oh yeah, we guessed Bee Gees earlier. You're right. Sunlit. Man of the Midnight wouldn't be sunlit. That'd be like moonlit. Sunshine. Sunny? By Boney M? Boney something? Nemo. Boney something. Boney M. Holy. Never in a million years. Never in a million bajillion years. Sonny and Cher. Oh, Sonny Bono. No, it's not. Can't be. So cleaning the house? That's crazy. Nemo going sicko mode today. All right, it's already almost 7:30. Let's get over. Let's play some Fractal Block World, chat. What the fuck? I've never stuck. Funny. Core memory, I need therapy. Nemo does have some weird childhood memories. He showed us The Point, movie called The Point. Very strange film. And that was apparently like a core childhood thing for him. I don't have to get YouTube up and running because we already did that, man. The YouTube's already here, brother. Fractal Terraria world, that's right. And 1 second, let me make sure we got stuff set up. Game's gonna be janky as fuck. Tokyo Gore Police? That sounds terrifying. Sounds absolutely horrifying, for sure. Window does not have the focus. Yep, that's okay. That is allowed, baby. The PC game thing gonna capture it. It is. True Class O horror movie. O Class. Boney M has songs that aren't Rasputin. It's best graphics of the modern world. Is that true? Haven't heard that movie name in ages. Which one? Tokyo Gore Police or The Point? The 3D red blue glasses option, yeah. Seems okay so far. Song on vinyl with friends the same day we listened to ABBA CD bots. The memories must have combined or something. Yeah. You got to do less LSD, Stripe. If you do less acid, your brain will be better. I promise. What's up, brats? Welcome in. Tokyo Gore, please, absolutely wild ride. Gotcha. Minded epilepsy recording? Epilepsy warning when you start recording. Okay, sure, yeah, if that's a thing. Rats, you're still blue. I feel like you were like green before or yellow or something. You weren't light blue. Your color looks wrong. Were you you were green before, weren't you? Back in my day, I did enough for everyone, I promise. I don't? Yeah, likely story. A likely story. A Canadian who likes horses? Yeah, acid. Acid. I've done plenty of acid, but I always enjoyed mushrooms more. I was bluish green, now I'm greenish blue, okay. Yeah, you were like Dr. Squirrels' color, weren't you? Horses, castles, and halberds. Yeah. I don't think Rats is German. I think Rats is from the land of Tony Soprano. Could be wrong, though. Epilepsy warning scene? I promised I'd be very high for the start of this, so I'm making good on that promise. We're going to get going in a second here, chat. Gonna go see all. I'll tell you how I like hot crunch. Hell yeah, please do, Stripe. Hope you enjoy it, buddy. Rats is a New Yorker. Why did I think you were from New Jersey? Why did I think you were from New Jersey? I guess New York, New Jersey, what does it really matter? You know what I mean? New York is the arm, New Jersey is the armpit. They're both part of the same, body. Miss Sweet almost been 6 months sober? Damn, well, hey, good for you. For what it's worth, I'm at a point where I am, like, psychologically dependent, so it's not a good thing. It would be hard for me to take a month off of smoking, so I don't necessarily endorse that. What's up, Deegan? Welcome in, buddy. Fuck Jersey. Rats, are you from, like, New York, though? Or are you from, like, are you from, like, upstate New York? Are you from, like, Buffalo? It disappeared, yeah. Welcome in, Deegan. Happy Friday to you, buddy. Game's made by Dan Hathaway. FPS 240, chat. I thought my PC sucks, though, remember? More of an Albany expression? Gotcha. Yeah, could be Albany. Got a lovely birthday card from my big sister in the mail getting home today. Let's go, man. Happy birthday. When is it? Is your birthday today? Music on? This game has no music? What? This game has no music? At all? There's music volume. Was this week. Nice. Well, happy birthday, Deegan, for real. There's a music volume. Game is an uncompromising flat fractal block experience. Should I actually... There's no actual music. Shit, well, we want to post this on YouTube. Is there any kind of, like, good... Fuck. Some kind of good DMCA free playlist I could play or something? Feel the wisdom from the last year setting in even as we speak. Let's go. Game music is fine. No. Do you mean like playing just like a playlist of like game music? The Luigi YouTube track? Yeah, I haven't done that in a while. Need TTS for 1,000 points? No, I don't want to do TTS. Doing TTS is how we get a video where I'm trying to be like showing, you know, YouTube a game for the first time, and it's just 30 minutes of like, you know, Licorice saying like, I fuck lizards for money with TTS. Which I can't blame Licorice for. I gave him a way to express the fact that they fuck lizards for money, and I know that that's... You're short on cash. I fuck lizards for free. Wahoo! I would fuck lizards for money. Yeah, see, here we go. Now we're going down the fucking lizards for money route. All right, so maybe I'll just put on some YouTube music in the background with desktop audio. I guess that's what we're going to do. Hold on, chat. True. Should I put on sumo wrestling training in the background, chat, as well as sumo wrestling eating? Yo, Laru, what's going on, buddy? Happy Friday. Here, I'll get something. Hold on, I'll get something. Is this going to continue? Yes. Spooner was not of the focus, I know. Can you guys hear that? Seems loud to me still. Mira, it's your suggestion. She's Omega lolling me. It's her suggestion. I went to the NCS thing and I clicked like the most popular songs by NCS. All right. Ooh, back watching GTA V stunts. Rent music? No, we're good. We're good. I got 4 hours of chill N64 music to study, work, or relax with. It's the one you hear in every montage, and the guy going, "What is up, YouTube?" Yeah, I don't watch any of that content. I don't see any of that stuff. The occasional Luigi. No. Okay. And the game could be dangerous. Is it? Is this dangerous? Actual question. Old ones are safe? Yeah. Yeah, I always felt like old game music was something that seems safe. Yeah, he's talking about Northern Lion, Hokri. We're both big Northern Lion fans, Nemo and I. I still vote for... This is just simpler, though. Like, we don't have 3 hours of Undertale and Deltarune music, I don't think, without getting into, like, weird playlists and stuff. Anything Nintendo related is a no-no. This is from Mario, not Zelda. Oh my god. Licorice, you see why this is a problem? You see why this is a problem instantly? Okay, hold on. Copyright free background music. All right, I found one. 12 hours of copyright-free music. I will not change it. Nobody suggest anything else. This could be good for doing the dulls too sometimes too, so that YouTube could hear it. One quick suggest something else. Oh, and the only Kansan I met here in Pacific Northwest just yesterday that regretted not getting a Jayhawk decal. What the hell's a Jayhawk? Okay. I'll suggest you playing your band recordings on a loop. No, that'd make me too happy, Shiroy. Then I'd be like, okay, but this one, guys, so we were thinking about doing this with it, you know? I'd get all into it. I love showing people my music. It's a weird thing, actually. I feel weirdly self-conscious about how much I enjoy listening to my own music. You know? Because it's a weird thing where I'm not trying to be like, I really like huffing my own farts, but if I've like written and recorded a song I like, I do feel very proud of it and I like listening to it, you know? And it's like a weird thing because it's like, you don't want to overdo it, but you also do want to be like, it's okay to be proud of yourself, you know? My farts smell awesome. Well, the smell of our own brand. Yeah, exactly. Or moved away to display such a thing, but now I want one. Mascot for Kansas University in Lawrence. Gotcha, huh? Those tracks I made, yeah. Music, yeah. That's why I made them, yeah. Yeah, ultimately it's something that it's like, I like this stuff. That's why this ended up this way. Like doing most things you create, totally chill. Yeah, it is just that way, I guess, to be fair. All right. Imagine naming your album CMFT than actually listening to it. Yeah. You know what Corey Taylor suffers from, Wash? Corey Taylor is the singer of Slipknot. For anyone who's not aware, he also sings for Stone Sour. They have that song that's like, I'm looking at you through the glass. You know that one? You probably know that one. But he's a guy that has throughout his life had it reinforced to him that he is really good at what he does. And eventually he started to really believe it because it is true, but it has warped him. And now he thinks that, you know, everything he touches is gold and he can say whatever and it's right and whatever the fuck. But it's like genuinely the dude does have like a great voice and is really good at like writing stuff. You know? But he's just one of those people where like it got to him and now he's like kind of insufferable. Dude's ego ruined his character, yeah. Fantastic artist. Yeah, he's a great creator. And once again, he's like that sort of vocalist for a lot of people. It's like he just has a good voice. It is nice to listen to him sing. He has a very nice sounding voice. If he's according to your own taste, it is natural to enjoy it. That's true. It was the sound of my own singing, but I know it isn't bad. I don't know. Well, yeah, singing is one thing that you need to get used to, but I think like it's sort of like doing a drawing and then enjoying looking at it, you know? Very free-to-play player to a whiny whale. All right, everybody. Let's quit farting about. Let's fractal our block world or whatever the fuck. Also, Billy, you're still here, right? Billy, you gonna be around at the start of stream tomorrow? You gonna be around at the start of stream tomorrow, Billy? Okay. You and I are gonna show the fuck down in rounds tomorrow, Billy. Not modded, before you ask. Not modded, vanilla. We're gonna have the showdown of a lifetime. Roger that, hell yeah. Beefy stole the victory from me the other day. Beefy I will get at some point. So excited. Me too, it's fun. Chat went 3 for 3 though. Alright. Beefy, I almost had you. Like Mira was kind of always ahead of me. Beefy I genuinely almost had. So I think we're going to get a win on somebody soon. All right, well, once again, thank you all for being here. I'm excited to play this game. Let's do it. It's request weekend for a little bit. Okay, bro. See the rookies going at it? Yeah. Yeah. Fun game, and like I said before, I like that we can do the rounds in like 15 minutes, you know? So it's easy to sneak in. Okay, I'm gonna start recording. It's time, everybody. All right. Exclamation point, all right. Finally, at long last. This one's for Casey, and then by proxy, Licorice, who's apparently relaying this information to Casey. Oh, Casey, we say hi, Licorice. All right. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Fractal Block World. I've never played this game before. It was requested by chat. We were told there's no game music, so we've got just like some lo-fi playing to have something on in the background. We might balance that as we need to make sure that we can like hear it over the game and all that and whatever. But let's go ahead and jump in. I know basically nothing about this game, and everyone has just had the kind of like, oh, baby, you don't know what you're getting into. You don't know what this game is, brother. So I'm going to get in and I'm going to find out for myself. All right, press enter to use the basic new game menu, or hold spacebar for 3 seconds to unlock the advanced menu. Hold spacebar. New game. Enter a new player name. Crunch. Okay, select a package. Use Czar if you are new. Okay, I'm going to use Czar. The main game of Fractal Block World. Collect upgrades for 10 weapons and fight hordes of monsters, or disable monsters if you want to relax. The world is massive, and you fly through it to explore. We're gonna fight stuff in this game? Alright, don't touch any of this. Start new game. Thank you for the advanced options, but I don't need them. You should have given me the basic one. Fuck. Come on, man. What am I looking at, bro? Just it's everything right now. It's everything. The background, the icons along the bottom, the fact that it's just white text with like, you know, Times New Roman. And yes, by the way, everybody, epilepsy warning. Apparently there are going to be there's lots of flashing and stuff in this game. So if you're watching now on Twitch or after the fact on YouTube, please be aware of that. Take care of yourself. Get out of here if you need to. But yes, this is Fractal Block World. Okay, WASD is move. Space is up. Shift is... Okay, that's on the wall. Shift is down. QE twisting if use true up is disabled. So that does nothing for me. We select weapons with 0 through 9. I have plasma right now. Okay. Tab, toggle rocket mode. All right, there's a cat and a rocket down in that corner. Left control brake, moving mouse turning. Mouse click left, shoot primary. Mouse click right, shoot secondary. Okay. Gate main menu. F1, ZAR main menu. F2 to F7, info about upgrades and weapons. M, drop short marker. Hold M for 1 second, drop long marker. F, use. I never like when people use the F buttons. Because I've got the F buttons so that I don't, like, they're not default the F buttons. They are just like, you know, volume up and pause and like screenshot and like keyboard lights and stuff. God damn it. Put corner, yeah, we should move the cam up. We should move the cam up. All right. This game rip your brain cells? I don't know. It seems simple enough to understand right now. Can I hit stuff? Yeah, and when I hit stuff, it becomes purple stuff. We have plasma at the bottom. We have gold. I'm pressing different numbers, but it seems like I don't have any other weapons yet. There is a bar. We have a bar. It's 0 to 0. I'm running out of my plasma ammo. And that does like 10 of them at once, but it does come back over time, it looks like. It does indeed. It looks like we have 25 shield, 100 health, and 0 something else. We're a cat, by the way. Casey reacted with that stupid-ass big smiley face with a large waving hand gif. Perfect. All right, chat. Let's carry on, I guess. How do I go down? Shift. Shift, shift, shift. No ammo for other weapons? I can't... Yeah, I guess I can't change to them because I don't have ammo for them. Plasma is my basic one. In the game, you must rescue your friend Kay, who is trapped inside this fractal block world. Okay. This is showing me, like, this is the back and this is the front. Why is it showing me that by default? Up. I guess it wants us to be settled. They can only be released with the key to the universe. Okay, it's a small ask. GIF. Yeah, the correct pronunciation. All right, this item is guarded by an inner core. You must find one of these and then get past it to get the key. Okay. That movie cube? I don't know. Ooh, text. Read text. This is the text box. Some entities are activated just like this one. Others you must touch. Try picking up the gold in this room by looking at it and pressing F. Okay. I think it's hilarious that it's like a box, like a cube. Put your crosshair in the black text box, press F to use it, or left key. Remember that thing when in game you could access the package's main menu by pressing F1, and then you can access the program's main menu by pressing escape. Escape or F1. Let's try F1. Controls, respawn, difficulty, graphics, and sound, game. Also upgrades at the top. Web stats, level up, diff. What the hell? That's how I learn the different things. Upgrades, weapon stats, level up. What the hell? You keep looking up, can you turn the camera upside down? No. You have to turn around and then go down. I was about to feel like this music is interesting, and then I remember that we chose the music. We put this music on. The game is apparently just silent. Just within the tutorial, here's how to keep track of where you have been and where you need to go. The door to where you have been is a red rim. The door to where you need to go has a green rim. Okay. Simple. The nuke causes a flash, but you can disable this in the package menu. There will never be more than 1 flash per second. The true up disabled thing. Yeah, I'm sure I can. You can go this way to the package top menu, by the way. Flashing lights. But we could turn the flashing lights off. I kind of want to see what the game looks like by default. Use true up. False. Oh, yeah, no, we hate that. We hate that. We hate the no true up. That's like gonna give somebody like seasickness. It's crazy. Yeah, like this, we could just get all fucked up. You love the no true up? It is cool. I feel like this will bother people. Like, I feel like the true up is better. Yeah, this is Outer Wilds pilled. Why are you telling me about the nuke when I can't actually cast any of them? That's how I play. It makes some areas unironically easier. I mean, would you recommend it? Chat, do you guys want me to play like this? I figured this would bother people. But you want to mention looking up to move upside down? Yeah. Bouncing box to the screen. Old DVD stasis. Just standard space sim, I guess. I'd say for this, probably not. Oh god, no, it's horrible. Yeah, I feel like it's going to make people nauseous, like Rats is saying. Enable cheat codes using a password. You can do the following. To cheat, to navigate through the world. I'm not going to cheat. God on the console. Yeah, I'm not going to cheat. Crash my work truck now? Yeah, hold on. Let me... Oh, wait, we need to go to the package top menu. Yeah, this is better for sure. Just for viewing comfort. You can have commands be run at the startup of the program by modifying input script. Oh, set what cheat codes are enabled. I just want to play the game, brother. Learn to create your own world using this engine. I just want to play the game for right now. You don't have to give me the tools in the toolbox just yet. None of our chatters are nauseous, but it might make them nauseated. Fair. Deegan's going for the real semantics here. The real pedantry. Alright, red rings to become larger. You can use green rings to become smaller. Experiment in this room. To leave this room, you must be the size you are now. That's a red ring. This is a green ring. Drink. Now I'm tiny. I'm tiny as fuck. Holy. Alright? Patented heart. Fair enough. Controlling it, definitely. Having no control, whatever. Thing could be problematic, yeah. Remember that using red rings makes you larger. Note also the tab key toggles rocket mode. Okay, what does that mean? Is it faster? You are faster with rocket mode. Okay. I still don't know what the structure... It said we're going to be fighting enemies. You know, obviously we're going to be shooting stuff, but is it going to be like a puzzle game, largely? When you shrink, the world changes. What was once a block becomes a chunk of blocks. However, to see the changes, you need to be close enough. For example, the black cube in the middle of the blue wall has a tunnel through it. You just need to be small and close enough to see the tunnel. Fly through the tunnel to get to the other side. I can see it. It'll get small. Okay, fun. I see. Red rings makes you larger. Yeah. How big, small you get per change. It'll affect you see the world, but not even interact with it. Hence the cookie. Sure, Licorice, go ahead. Rocket mode on. Go through the secret tunnel. Weird that as we get closer to things, they break up into the fractals, like, more, you know? They subdivide. Seems like we're getting, like, you know, we're a lot. We're like 100 times smaller. I keep being like, the music is so interesting. Makes sense for easier rendering. Now I'm looking at... That's up in this world, not the block I'm looking at. Kind of fractal block world. It's safe to say this is weird so far, chat. But, you know, I respect them for going weird. This is why it's called fractal block world. It makes some sense. And not go that way. Anti-plug. This is an anti-plug. You cannot pass through here at your current size. You must become larger to pass through. Okay. Always multiple of 16. Each single block is broken up into a 16 by 16 of smallers, or one block is made of 16 by 16 by 16. Thus, when you shrink, everything is now 16 times farther away, and when you grow, 16 times closer. Okay. Fair enough. I don't need rocket mode on, just getting around as a big boy. The air in this room has tiny cubes in it, which you can see when you shrink. You shrink even more, you will find even smaller cubes, etc. Remember that what is a block may become something more interesting once you shrink and get close to it. Alright. Cubes. So this just looks like a block, but if I shrink more using another green guy, it could become more than a block. It could become more than a block. How's the bit rate, by the way, everybody? Is it hanging? Alright, we shrunk even more. Now, you're still just block size to me. There's so many more of them. Pretty good so far. Nice. Alright, another green thing. We're in a gigantic space. Going down. I see, like, that's a really big cube. What if I get very close to it? Nothing. It's just a cube still. You note that it is constant, though, so that 16x further away becomes 16x further away after only 2 shrinks. Yeah. I understand. I understand, buddy. I've used a calculator before. Huh. More green. Yeah, no, I'm going to keep shrinking. I'm just making sure to take in the info that's available at each size as I can. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on shrinking, don't you worry. How big some of them have gotten, dude. I know what calc is short for. Give me rocket mode. Whoa. Why did everything get so dark? Is it because I'm way too far away? It's probably because we can still get smaller. Are you that dark because I'm way too far away? Look at the particles coming in. It's like the meteor screensaver, bro. Stars in a universe-ass game. Yeah, for real. I'm not sure what the objective is either, Deegan. It said that I would be fighting monsters at some point. It explicitly said that. I'd be exploring the world and fighting monsters. I'm just trying to reach a wall right now, by the way. I'm curious to see how far we've gotten, you know, because by Licorice's calculations, we're approximately 67,000 miles away. And this is as fast as I can go. This is my rocket mode. What was this game like this where you go through and you're like shooting blocks? It's reminding me of something and I can't quite place it. There are monsters in your psyche? Maybe. Fucking maybe. You're what, 4 shrinks down? Yeah, I'm 4 shrinks down. Maybe 5, maybe 6, maybe 7. Galaga? Yeah, not that. 6553x scale, pretty big. We are not... Look at how little progress we're making it towards the wall, chat. We're headed towards there. So obviously the idea of actually finding anything in this space at this size is ridiculous and impossible, right? Is ridiculous and impossible. So that means that stuff has to be like randomly generated in some kind of pattern, or would you say maybe a fractal that allows us to find it in the repetition, you know? Throwing instead of showing might help, but that's not the point. The point was I wanted to see how long it would take me to get over there, and the answer is fucking decades, bro. You're going finding people like an inch. Yeah, really. No, honestly. This is data that we're getting. Just the fact how little we're moving is good data. So I think we can stop and just shrink me more. We're going to look for something that's recurring in the fractal. We just need to be small enough to see it. Everything around us is going to become darkness as it becomes too far to render. Continue to shrink. Look one of these big guys just to see if it has anything. Still just cubes. A 16 by 16 by 16 cube. Built an old computer and flashed some ROM-specific OS on it for an early coder to play Galaxian at home whenever he wanted. Nice. Didn't count, but I think it might be take trillions of years by now. Solution to universal travel to get bigger? Maybe. That one is not big. It's small. Well, it's bigger than this one, which is even smaller. Like one of these guys is smaller. Drink right next to it? Yeah, all right. Now look, there are ways through it, chat. Gold. I got 1 gold, chat. Money. Chat, is this what Deep Rock Galactic is like? I think so. Rock and stone, right? I don't even know what the gold is for, bro. Collecting 1 gold atom at a time. Yeah, free money in the air, bro. You just have to get small enough. This is 1-to-1 what Deep Rock Galactic is like. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I didn't know it was so fractal pilled. Gold was 16 times bigger, then we can't see it. If we're 1 size bigger, we are too big to perceive it, Beefy. There are more enemies in Deep Rock, but pretty much it. Alright, so we could go around and we could pluck every little speck of gold. But let's instead shrink more. Now the gold is 16 times bigger, like Beefiest said. No, you would be smaller. Yeah, I got it now. I got it now. It just took me a minute because I'm stupid. You cheeky little bitch. So we can't see the one that was at that size, but we can see that there's now 16 times more of them. So, if the greenies continue to show up, I could just get infinite gold this way already. I don't know how long the greenies are going to continue to show up, though. But theoretically, if I wanted to sit here and pluck the cherries from the tree, I could just get infinite gold. Gold useful at this point? I don't know. They know that I want it, though, and they're right. You know? Literally just by putting a resource called gold in here, I am kind of like, I should get a lot of that. We're still in the tutorial, so the game is at some point going to be like, you have shrunk enough. Crunches. Yeah, more green. Stay as close to this thing as we can. Will it? I don't know. Maybe not. This cube is big. We might be too small to ever reach it again. Yeah, 1 air particle, by the way. It feels to me like the thing would be that there's some kind of, you know, something we're looking for here in the pattern small enough or big enough. We're looking for the solution in here somewhere. Yeah, they're giving us all these guns for some reason, bro. Alright, maybe we should go back up a size. Gonna have to get... Yeah, exactly, squirrels. Find Hank Pym's wife, yeah. That's one way to get out of marriage, bro. Send your wife to the quantum realm? Oops. Guess I'm a bachelor again now. Have the boys over for a fantasy football draft. You know what I'm saying? All right. Drink me. Drink me like a cock in the pool. The rocket mode on, it's very hard to hit them. Alright, I'm in here now, and it's, you know, it's nothing. We're inside the Death Star. Apparently should fuck Bill Murray. Your attention, you missed my message to a function. You press F on the rings to grow shrink instead of running into them. Oh, nice. That is good to know. Yeah, so I can just be like, shrink. Yeah, that is super nice. Shrink. 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 Hey, what's up, Adamantine Axe? Was that what you were going to tell me? That we should just click F on it? That is way better. Yeah, we are getting down here. There's infinite amount of gold within one cube. Yes, in theory. That's what I was saying. Because the gold seems to be just multiplying as we go lower. That nice. We are going to need to climb back up at some point. For what it's worth. But I'm kind of like, is there any limit here? There's somewhere that tells you your scale? No, actually, I don't think so. I just kind of figured there would be a limit, but it kind of seems like no. Think it's below your camera? No, it's not. You guys can see basically everything, right? Here, you can see that says 0, and it says 0 at the bottom as well. There's nothing else. Yeah, it is the definition of a fractal. There's something that shows your scale? Okay. Let's just grow. Yeah, fractals, infinitely small details. Yeah. I know, math, science, geometry, whatever. Alright, make me big. Make me big and strong. Campbell's Chunky Soup, baby. I'm gonna be like a linebacker in no time. I'm gonna be like a sumo wrestler, chat. You believe the sumo wrestlers are in Paris right now, just pogging? Just straight pogging? Limits of a game engine while still in the tutorial? It invited me to be very fair. You shrank this much in real life, you'd become a black hole. That a challenge? I could shrink that much if I try really hard. They said I could do anything if I tried hard enough. We're back inside this cavern. We can see the walls again, bro. Alright, I am now big. I am now big. Okay, we need to go the green way. I always shrink to a microscopic size before I fart because I'm courteous. Alright. The hell, man? 27 shrinks in total. Damn. Remember that using red rings makes you larger. Yeah. Ooh, purple ring. Grow until find pink sphere. What? Use. This is a pink sphere. You cannot use this entity. When you use pink rings, you become larger and will be teleported to one of these pink spheres. More precisely, using pink rings causes you to move closer to the root of the chunk tree until you reach a chunk with a pink sphere. Move closer to the root of the chunk tree until you reach a chunk with a pink sphere. Okay. Casual sea tree. Happy Land. I don't see any trees. Yeah, me either. This plug? Save. Should I be going down this way? I don't even know. Or that was the pink one. This is where we just were. Nice. Okay. Math class again? Alright, I see. That just got us out. That is where we came from. Drink here and enter the Happy Land block. To continue with the rest of the game, leave this room by going to the right through the green door. Alright. You're gonna give me the controls again. Here are the controls again? What does the blue one do? Fine, fair question. You missed a text box below a pink ring. I miss everything, Chad. Pick ring device to leave this area and proceed the rest of the tutorial. Practice exploring. No, thank you. Blue ring device will bring you inside the starting room. That is, will teleport you inside the blue block that is nearby. Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Move me on. All right, I don't need the controls. F1, bring up the czar. Yeah, yeah. Twisting, which we're not using. Weapons, left control is brake, right. Remember to use the brake. Pretty simple, honestly. Respawn points. You have exactly one current respawn point. After you die, you respawn there. You can also respawn by main menu options, package top menu, respawn. I love how confidently and seriously they continuously put in commands that are like 6 clicks long. You know? Like it couldn't just be escape, respawn. It's main menu options, package top menu, respawn. You can choose to set it, yeah. It's a fractal command menu? Yeah, fractal block world, I guess. Yeah, it's a fractal command menu. Know that you can always respawn by going to the package top menu and select to respawn. When you respawn, you keep all your upgrades. Normally, when you respawn, you lose all your health, armor, and ammo. However, if you pay a fine, you can keep all that. The fine is lesser, 400 gold, and 8% of your total gold. Okay. What's up, Stranded, by the way? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yes. Why? Okay, it's green now to show that it worked. Within this tutorial, additional but non-essential information can be found in the text box next to the question mark cubes. Elsewhere in the universe, question mark cubes usually mean useful information is nearby. Okay. When you die, you lose all ammo, armor, and extra health. You also lose at most 30 gold. You will, however, keep all upgrades, which is what really matters. Okay. Entirely intentional. The game takes place in a world you're not meant to be in, so the world doesn't play by our rules. Okay. You can save your game at any time. Yeah. For convenience, you also save your game in these red boxes. Loading actually brings you back in time to the last time you saved. When you die, you may want to load instead of respawning. I see. Try saving here, then fly to the next room, then do main menu load game. I see what you mean. Respawning is a persistent game state rather than genuinely reloading. You're not going to acknowledge that I did it correctly? Rude. You're not going to be like, good job, here's a muffin? Alright, man. Below this room is a room containing a waypoint. Every waypoint has a name, and the one in the room below is called an emergency waypoint. There is a closed door, a toll door, which can only be opened from below. Also, the floor of this room is invisible. You can see the room below. The waypoint is blue with a W. When you find a waypoint, you can enable it and teleport to any other enabled waypoint. Your emergency waypoint is already enabled. Okay. If you ever get extremely lost, then when you find a waypoint, you teleport back to your emergency waypoint, which is in the room below here in a room just like it. Also, if you ever want to go back to the tutorial, you can teleport to your emergency waypoint and you can brush up on the basics. If you're eager to get going, you can leave the tutorial up ahead. Just remember to use a waypoint to teleport back here later on to finish the tutorial. My God. My God. If you really want to leave, which I do, you can, but you gotta come back and finish your homework later. It's important that you come back and you finish your homework later. Dude, you gotta show me why the game is fun. You gotta show me why the game is fun. Like, now. You gotta. Waypoint, you must first enable it. This can cause the list of enabled waypoints to be quite long. To deal with this, you can hide waypoints from the list. You can always unhide a waypoint later. You can also assign a name to each waypoint. Okay. That's the toll door, which we need gold to get past, and I don't have enough. So, sorry, waypoint. You're cyclical. If I ever see this button that's our world, that doesn't lead you back to the main part of the game. Well, we'll get there. I'm just, I'm gonna do my little whine, and we're obviously, this game does not care. This game does not care about having a good onboarding. Let's be real. Let's talk about the product we're using here. This is a game that is okay with people picking it up and being like, I don't like this, and not playing it. But, nonetheless, the game is spending far too much time making me read a bunch of stuff that is theory without seeing any real practice. We saw a little bit of practice. I obviously like the cat and the bunny. Change the game difficulty. Tranquility the bunny. A harder difficulty is normal. The purple cat. You can start the game with normal difficulty. The hardest difficulty is gateway. All difficulties are harder than normal mode. Require passwords that there are hints for after the final boss. Okay. Why the cat perp? Because it is. Okay, I got you. This is a classic version of the program. This is how the game is meant to be played. There are weapons and monsters. Perhaps you do not like fighting monsters at all. You can start a new game using the Genesis starting configurations, which has no monsters, and the maps are slightly different. Okay? In normal mode, the purple cat, damage you is multiplied by 35%, and the damage you deal is multiplied by 200%. You like this? I don't need all that. I know that whatever. Alright. Must track the easy difficulty switch to after you leave the tutorial. Fair. Once you leave the tutorial, by pressing F5, you can track your current difficulty level and also the easy difficulty level. Note that this information is also displayed as icon on the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Yeah, I can see it there. Tranquility. Yeah. No. Okay, carry me on, man. Let me play. Yeah, bunny is tranquility mode. The cat is actually something. So here's our exit at long last. Go through the exit to exit the tutorial. Go through the green to continue the tutorial. Alright, man. I'm leaving. It said that we're going to have to come back later. I don't know if it means within 3 hours or whatever, but we're going to play for a little while and leave. Because I have not gotten to play the game yet, and it is bumming me. Okay. Alright. That's the tutorial. Danger or high voltage? Next. Blue ring device a few cubes below will bring you back inside the tutorial. Stop talking about the tutorial! Okay. From now on, the easiest used difficulty will be recorded. Press F5. Okay, I'm good, man. I'm good. You've explained yourself so thoroughly, man. I'm good. I am so good. Okay. That is a respawn. Give me the save. Get lost. You can always... Yep. Do not walk through the high voltage fences. Okay, I understand. We know that the way we want to move forward is by going through the green rings. The green, like, little... I guess we should distinguish the rings from the square holes. Do it anyway, though? Alright, yeah, fair enough. Fun fact, you can complete the entire game within the tutorial? Wow. I don't even know what that means. I haven't been told what to complete the game really is. It was to, like, get that, like, key to the universe and rescue K or whatever. But, like, I obviously have zero concept of what that actually means. Alright, we got a pink sphere here. These are the 2 noob mazes. If you want to practice flying, start at the top of each maze and work your way down. There is a treasure at the bottom. Only do the big maze if you really need to practice your flying. It takes a while. So, this is the big maze. And this is the small maze. Do the small maze. Alright. Welcome to the noob maze. There are no monsters in this maze. It is here to help you learn how to fly around. Your goal is to go all the way down. In the upper middle of your screen, it says down if you are facing directly down. At the very bottom of the maze, you get treasure. I hardly even know. Is treasure just going to be gold? Why do I want gold, by the way? To get through toll doors, I guess. But John, we know how to fly. I know, but I'm kind of like... I already opted out of one tutorial. I don't want to opt out on all of them. I'm generally the kind of guy that enjoys tutorials, because you got to learn how to play the game. But this is not a good tutorial, man. The game may be good. The tutorial is bad. Alright. Danger, danger, high voltage. When we touch, we kiss. I know, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get that reference, Mira. You think the practice flying was made before this option? Maybe. I mean, let's try it. Why not? My goal is to get to the bottom, so anytime we go down, that's a victory. Electric 6. Is that a band or a movie? Genuinely unfamiliar, Mira. Ooh, we have a save in the maze. It's different from a respawn, don't forget. And yeah, 100% recognize if you heard it, probably was sing along. Gotcha. You know what, Mira? I hope you show it to me and I don't know it so you can know how it feels. Because all the time I do that, I'm like, you guys know this. And I show a thing and then everyone in chat is like, no. No. Never heard it in my life. Game expects you to play but true up disabled. However, they set it to default to enabled early on because it made so many people upset. Huh. Hi, Gizmo. Ooh. This is just a maze? Sure, but I don't know. I'm engaging with the damn game. I'm engaging with the damn game. There's treasure at the bottom, I guess. Hey? There isn't treasure. Is there? Plasma. Max ammo. My max ammo was increased, chat. There was treasure. 5x experience for 60 seconds. That does nothing for me. Starts now. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I got a trophy. Not already. You may want to go camera movement. Try toggling the use true up. Which way you like better, okay? Finish new maze. I will not think less you because you're a noob. We have all been there. Set your game. Save your game. Get the treasure. Save your game again. This is a smart order in which to do things. You are less likely to make a mistake. Many tears have been shed over leaving before getting the treasure, or getting the treasure, and either loading or quitting without saving. Okay. Know to infinitely generate until your PC explodes? Maybe? I'll take the chance. If you know it, I get long-winded approval. If you don't know, it's feels good, man, and shared pain. Hell yeah, Mira. Fair enough. I do generally try to acknowledge references I like with long-winded approval, exactly like you're saying, so. Alright, move me on, I guess. Move me on, I guess. This is where we need to go. We need to rescue our friend Kay. We're getting more XP. We still have not fought an enemy, by the way. 39 minutes into the recording. Still have not fought anything. The game mentioned immediately that we were going to be fighting monsters. We are 40 minutes in and we have not fought shit. You shrink and go to the ground, you'll find a Ying forest. It's easy to get lost in these forests. There are totem poles with useful information in these forests. Try shrinking and finding a waypoint, blue with W. You can use the waypoint to teleport to your emergency waypoint, where there is treasure waiting for you. They told me I was leaving the tutorial, chat. You guys remember that? You guys remember when it told me we were leaving the tutorial? Does anybody remember that? Anybody remember that little thing? All right. Then you opted a tutorial. I just left that tutorial. I went to something else. All right. First, look at it. Press the F key. Enable it using the first option in its menu. When you're enabling it, you should give it a name. Then back in the menu for the waypoint, select travel and select your emergency waypoint. Okay. All right. I got to say, I really prefer tutorials with a more hands-on doing stuff and fewer words. Yeah, everybody does, man. That's that's what I'm getting at for sure here. That's what I'm getting at for sure here, as well as you have to tutorialize in games. You know, it is what it is. You must. But make it fun. Show me the fun of the game. Ooh, the forest. This is what they meant with the forest. Even smaller. DPS. Now there are enemies. I don't quite understand. Who are the enemies? These yellow guys? These red guys? Those are enemies? We kill him? What the hell? I'm like taking damage, chat. I'm taking a bunch of damage. Are you all shooting at me? Yeah, you are. Hitless, deathless. Alright, that was a goblin. We killed a goblin, chat. I am. When I do that, I'm hitting them eventually. It just takes a long time to get there. Right? Yeah. I mean, is that a salad? Is that a salad? Disgusting. Bong? Yeah, huge bong rips. Alright, we're doing some kills now, chat. We're killing monsters. We're killing monsters. They're jank as fuck. They're also not boxes. Are you trying to kill the infinite enemies? Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this straight. I've been playing the game for 42 minutes. I finally see an enemy for the first time. And I shoot to kill the enemy, and the first thing we get is, are you trying to kill the infinite enemies? I am actually going to crash out. I am actually going to crash out right now. I do not know what I'm supposed to be doing, man. What do you want? What do you want? Come on. Oh, my God. Ooh. Meant to explore the forest? You're in the air? I'm in the trees! I'm in the trees! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I mean, literally, there's a tree there, and there's a tree there? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're between the trees. Oh, my God. All right, we gotta keep going down, because it's going to repeat infinitely, chat, and at one point, we're going to be in the trees enough. At one point, we're going to be in the trees enough. Hey, there's like a pyramid thing down there. Yeah, I'm going to go slay the spire. I think I might die, by the way. I shouldn't fight the enemies, though. They're infinite. That was foolish of me to attempt. Bro, actually can't see the forest for the trees. An extra 10% health? Cool, man. I'm gonna die soon. I'm just getting shot like crazy. Up, I'm dead. Alright, press enter to respawn. Alright, where am I? We're back here. Right, that's our respawn point. So, okay, we're back here. We're back here. That was the maze, which we did. GG, easy game, yeah. Alright. So this is where we go to the forest. Yes, we're looking for the totem poles. So I guess just keep shrinking until we find the totem poles. Alright, there is the forest, but that's not the forest. You're not in the forest right now. By saying that's the forest and looking at it, you're seeing the forest for the trees or whatever. And an idiot, obviously. Okay, here's the totem pole. We have a waypoint. Out only waypoint. You can travel to and from this waypoint. So first up, I want to enable it, but that's not an option in its menu. It says last used 34 minutes, enabled 34 minutes. What? What does that mean? Search? Can I just go to the emergency one? Yes, it does work that way. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Plasma velocity and fire rate and stuff. Alright, so plasma getting way stronger, more max health. And here we can pay the toll to open this. Remain open forever. Yes. Open that up. Ooh, alright. Did we just teleport out, though? Also, this is a yellow ring. We heard that green ring was good, and that red ring was bad. Take rocket mode off. It's hurting me. Burlington? Stable singletons. You've opened one of infinite toll doors, but there is infinite gold. True. W intuition typing that. I was thinking they should have had options there. Yeah, it's not. I mean, this game is not, you know, it's not meant to be intuitive, I guess. This is the stable singletons room. This room has copies of some of the areas in the world, so it is easy to come back to them later. For example, when you enter I-1 and eventually reach a Williston City, you can touch an item which unlocks a door in the I-1 block here. That block contains a copy of I-1. I understand. We could just shrink here to access the whole game instead. I don't care, though. You grab all items with an area for cost of 10 gold. It's worth it as you get gold and don't use it all that much, okay? Was that game theory? There's definitely some game theory to it. There's definitely some game theory to it. So now, that last one was actually out only. That last one was out only. So you are enabled. We gotta just leave you and leave now. We can't teleport back to that one. That's more tutorial. Now we're out. Again, what's this? What's that orange block over there? This is a shortcut. Yeah? Shortcut to what? I took a lot of Damahe there. I took big Damahe there. Alright. You guys hearing these game sounds, by the way? It's going like, no. And it's kind of fucking crazy. I'm digging the sound effects, yeah. I like the general weirdness of it, chat. I like the general weirdness of it, I do. Despite my whining. My whining's about the tutorialization and such so far. I like the weirdness and how strange the game is, just in general, you know? Yoghurt time? Uh-oh. We're getting them, chat? What is that thing? I killed it, whatever it is. Pink balls? There's so many pink balls. They kind of made it sound like the pink balls were going to be, like, rare. Want to die? James not concern itself with your ideology of what is right, and doing so it can be what it wants in its truest forms. Sure. Sure. But I'm still a player playing a game. I'm still a player playing a game. Don't you come at me. Don't you come at me with your pretentious, like, this is the purest expression. This is the purest expression. You know that I love games as art and I like analyzing the craft of things. And you're the one sitting over there refusing to play fucking UFO 50. Reference to a shitpost? It might have been. Yeah. It might have been. I'm just crashing out. Alright, let's keep moving. I don't know, go over this way again. Go over this way again. We're looking to find K, baby. We're looking to find and save K from Men in Black. It wants to be this. Yeah, I don't doubt that the game is accomplishing what it wants to. Don't get me wrong. So this is where you want me to go to the forest and find the totems. This is where we're getting dick-butted here. Another text thing with some exclamation points. There's just enemies everywhere, but I shouldn't fight them apparently. Elf? Alright. Upgrades to improve your cannon weapon can be found in small cannon pyramids. These can be found on the various islands within the Ying world. You can see a small cannon pyramid from the distance. Each one looks like an orange block. Okay, yeah. Kind of the totems are more tutorials, yeah. Also, isn't there a UFO 50 game about shrinking and growing? There is. It's called Mini and Max, and it's incredible. Oh no, this game is fucking ass to play, but I love it for that because it looks at me and goes, "You like to eat ass, though," with an ice cream flavored shit-eating grin. Fair. That like MMO light Mira and I have been playing this last week called Spirit Veil. That is kind of that type of game. That game is unabashedly bad in some ways and is fine with it because it knows what it does well, and what it does well is very fun. And so in this game, I'm interested. I'm interested to get the stuff. I want to get the weapons. Once again, I'm just whining about the theoretical learning before the practical learning. That's not what you play video games for. All right. It's going to take me decades to get down there. I got to go past the fucking Majora's Mask moons. What salad? A terrible one. I can smell the healthiness from here. The minor gremlin. Yeah, it's like the reverse of Noida, yeah. Generally, I am... Obviously, there's gonna be text and reading in pretty much every game. But I think I, like a lot of people... Oh yeah, rocket mode. I, like a lot of people, really enjoy very baked-in, clever tutorialization that is like the game kind of forces you to engage with its mechanics by showing you stuff very clearly, you know? Like Celeste. Exactly like Celeste. Meow. Meow. Show me some green rings. I need to get Smoukler. Maybe I don't? Thought I wanted to get into one of these orange cubes. I guess it's not one of the pyramids. You can smell it. Is it vinaigrette based? Maybe. Yeah, Leah's dodging your question for sure, Mira. You asked her a very straightforward question of what type of salad. You asked her a very straightforward question. All right, geez, I'm gonna die here, by the way. Hi, Gizmo. At least you're here with me. All right, just make me bigger, I guess. Never mind, make me smaller. He's getting, but this is bad for me, right? We don't want to be this small. Hanger for Chinese food recently, specifically pork fried rice. And once I got it, I thought I would have it satisfy me. Now I can't stop thinking about it more than 2 weeks later. It's invading my dreams. It be that way sometimes, man. I go through like phases with foods like that. Where I like will be like into a food and will like eat it a lot for like a period of time, you know? Like most of my consumption habits, I go through phases. I'm dead. I was just going towards the thing too. Respawn, go again. Definitely an infinite number of enemies, but they do respawn. I don't know. I shouldn't fight them. It was said by one guy in chat once, so I'm not going to fight anything. You're the only person streaming this right now? That doesn't surprise me. I love Nut. Yeah, she does, right, fellas? Alright, should I play every day when I'm not feeling, but I usually am. Nice. Alright, shrink some more. We need to find some of these totems. It's like right there, save point. Huge. What are you? Let's shrink by you, and you're gonna be like a gold farm? No, there's nothing to shrink here, though. We can't shrink more. More. Duh. Just one. Oh, here we go. Cannon. We got the cannon, chat. This is a small black flower. It is a 4-floor maze. Each layer is 7 by 7. The maze has no cycles in it. The monsters are not challenging, but the maze is time-consuming. At the bottom, there are many health upgrades. You enter. The only way out is to come back here to go to the exit. The maze takes a little while. Ying Forest. Waypoint, totem pole, noob flower, small black flower, yang air, gray cube. Nice. You go through phases into genres like reactionary fast place, then strategy tower defense. Yeah, that's fair. You're sure you can go deeper and deeper into the bottom of Ying World Forest. You will find interesting things. Okay. Do we do this maze? I don't know. A while by this dev standards might be 14 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not, I guess. We should maybe look for other possible stuff to do. Also, we actually probably should take our first break for the night soon. Probably should take our first break for the night. Why don't we do it right now, actually? Cookie for what you want to focus on? Sure. Licorice, why don't you give me that cookie? I'm gonna call that for the 10-minute break there. I'll read it and process it and everything when I get back. Oatmeal Cam. Where is he? Alright, hold on. Is he out first? Yeah. I still don't understand the objective. We need a rescue K, man. It couldn't have been spelled out more clearly. What are you talking about? Oatmeal foot cam. Oatmeal foot cam. I'm covering his butthole to make it appropriate, though. Alright. He wants gone. He wants gone, but I give you his feet, so that's plenty. 500 mazes. Alright. Licorice is saying getting upgrades, anything that gives you upgrades is something you want to do. The maze isn't all that long in reality, only 15 or so minutes. Okay. So. Oh, paw emote next? Yeah. Got PNGs using the video? Perfect. Okay, so yeah, we'll do this maze when we get back. Hope you didn't miss the message. I didn't. I just read it. Alright, I referenced it. You said I want getting upgrades and the maze isn't that long. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's take 10 minutes. It's 8:41. I'll be back at 8:52. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back, everybody. All right, we are back. Thank you for sticking around through the break, everybody. Get desktop audio going again. We can get our little lo-fi back. And I see we're back on me baking a pie. I do think a pie baking stream would be fun. And we probably will do it at some point. For what it's worth, Rats, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. For what it's worth, I am confident if push came to shove, I could do it. But I think I am currently ill-equipped, and it would take some learning and some effort. I could definitely do it. I'm actually, for what it's worth, chat, I say this, once again, I want to, A, I'm not fishing for compliments. B, I want to be clear, where I think I am average, about, maybe if I'm being kind to myself, a little above average, like, raw processing power. Like, intelligence as a human being, you know what I'm saying? Pretty average. But I think if you set your mind to something that is like a documented process, anybody can learn to do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are always like, well, I'm not a rocket scientist. And like, yeah, of course, I'm not a rocket scientist. But if I, like, sat and spent 10 years trying to learn about rocket science, I probably could, like, you know, learn some stuff about it. I don't think it's all about having the smartest brain on the planet. I think it's about just taking time to just take in information and try stuff and do it again and whatever. So yes, I can bake a pie. But we should do a pie baking stream. It'll be fun. It just, obviously, the first one will be bad, but I'll learn some, I'll make some mistakes. I'll make some mistakes and then do it again. Certainly have more than the capacity to make a pie, yeah. Cooking, it's a science project. When you follow the recipe, it turns out just the same as it should. The first one is gonna be delicious as F. It'll probably be tasty, yeah, but I'm saying I'm still gonna make mistake. I'm gonna make mistakes still. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do things where it's like, okay, I did this and that was bad and I should have done this better. It's the same way where, like, over the course of painting these rooms, I, like, learned about painting rooms and got better at it, you know, by the third one. Billy, do a good job brushing your teeth. Make sure to get the back ones. Fun fact, IQ is not a measure of intelligence. It's a measure of how quickly you can retain information. So even someone with a low IQ can be a rocket scientist. It'll just take more time. Interesting. Yeah, I've never personally given really any credit to IQ. And once again, I think we get too caught up in people being smart or dumb or whatever. And I do think that there is a measure. I think what we're talking about, there is a measure. It's like your raw processing power is like the best way to put it, you know? What's up, Flood? Welcome in. You know, like, I think there is something where it's like some people just process things faster and some people just process things slower. And I think that is absolutely true. And I feel like that is the, like, measure that we're talking about, you know? But I feel like pretty much everybody has the same ability to, like, eventually learn something. Effectively, like what you're talking about, you know? Your testing's ableist. Yeah, classist, space-specific, societal. Definitely useless. Hope you're doing well, Flood. Happy Friday to you. Start trying to do pie with no recipe, then try with a recipe, and finally I'll give you the ultimate pie spoilers, Beefy. That's fucking very funny. Beefy actually might be onto something content-wise that is genuinely very funny. A 3-part video. A three-part video. Part 1, I make a pie just off of my own preconceptions. I buy the things I think I need, and I just try it raw. Part 2, chat gives me a shopping list. This has to be agreed upon live. So it can't be like chat has weeks to put it together. This has to be live. People are telling me ingredients to get while I'm at the store. And then we take it home. And I bake the pie with people telling me how to do it live in the moment. And we have pie number 2. And then if we want to do another one, pie number 3 is I actually read recipes and, like, watch a YouTube video and learn how to make a pie and then try to do it right. Crunch raw dog and pie. You have a huge IQ. Got a huge IQ. We're missing so many streams. Dude, no worries at all. No worries at all, man. I'm sorry to hear that you've been going through it with family, dude. Hopefully, you know, now that you're here now, it can be a little bit of reprieve, a little bit of escapism for you, but I'm sorry to hear you've been going through it, buddy, and I'm just glad to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I'd sub for that. I'd love nothing more. Yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think that would be a fun video? I feel like 3 pies is too excessive. We can workshop the idea. It's also a matter of how you teach the person the subject. Something might be fine with reading books that retain the info, but take me, for example, I don't learn shit unless it's a problem I'm actually being affected by. I know how rockets work because I've made rockets in games and I had to learn that shit. Sure, yeah. I see what you're saying, and that's just effectively different learning methods are different, work to different methods for different people, which is totally true. Just totally true. I don't really want to watch you just try to figure out how to make a pie. I would much rather you follow a recipe right away. I don't want to watch you not succeed. I want to watch you learn to bake a pie. You don't think there's like some funny... You don't think there's like some funniness in the idea of me like trying to just do it off of vibes? It feels like that has some entertainment value to me. Maybe, just as long as you record your pie making process. Yeah, the idea... This would all be like the idea of it being like a thing. We would make a thing out of it if we did this. But it's very involved. We would need like cameras and stuff. Want to see me try it off of vibes first? Yeah, because I feel like I have some ideas. I kind of know, you know? I feel like I have some ideas about what it would need to be. You were already baking other things. You had some insight for educated guesses. Sure, I would enjoy that. Well, I've watched like 10 seasons of the Great British Bake Off. Well, that might be worth something. Genuinely. I'm not saying it's worth a lot, but it's worth something. You know what I mean? Like, I know what proving is. I want you to make a delicious pie, follow the recipe that won't be perfect anyway, and then be rewarded by the delicious pie. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, no, I got you, Mira. I got you. Chat to give you a large list of ingredients that you might use for general baking, most of which aren't used for baking. I feel like, I don't know, the structure I laid out before of having one that's just vibes and then one that is very chat influenced, because frankly, if we democratize it and put it up to chat, you guys will be wrong. You know what I mean? Chat as a whole will not make good choices. Chatters may make good choices. Chat will not make good choices. Because also, I will just be picking from the stuff, you know? I'll just be picking from random crap you guys say. Be able to dictate what you do, it's true. Yeah, I hear you, Deegan. Hive mind does tend to corrupt. In other words, I make good choices. Eggs user pies, but we include eggs because it can be used for other things. We could do that. We made a pie, so I don't know. Well, I was about to be like, well, I think what we would need to do, but if we're going to do that, we need to save it. I mean, that's a weird idea anyways, because while it would be fun, it's not actually like marketable to anybody outside of our community. Because it being marketable relies upon me being recognizable. You know what I mean? Which I'm not yet, unfortunately. But it would be fun. It'd be fun to do. In the baking community? Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you just do... There's definitely a baking community. Here is me. What if you blow up and are only known as the pie guy? Then that'd be kind of a conundrum, because that's not what I want to do. That's sort of what I'm getting at. You was wear an apron with nothing underneath, plenty of views? I don't think so. Blind pie walkthroughs. I started out trying to play Souls game, chat. Now I'm here on a Friday night playing fucking Fractal Block World and talking about making a pie. What happened? Twitch streamers have really popular videos for fucking up in a kitchen. That's true. I have seen videos before of like Twitch streamer does thing in a kitchen, but what I was kind of saying before is like that relies on Twitch streamer being known. You know what I mean? Like Northern Lion fucking up in the kitchen gets clicked on. Blue tacking fucking up in the kitchen doesn't get clicked on because people don't know who blue tacking is. You know? That was the point. That's the point I'm making. Beefy happened. Yeah. Beefy's a monster. Ooh, alright, we should get back to playing the game. The lo-fi's been nice though, huh? Has the level been good? True, we're just a hopeful algorithm push, which isn't really relied on. Yeah, that's effectively what we rely on, Blue. We rely on a hopeful algorithm push, and we rely on it via quantity. You know, we try to continue putting out videos. The VOD engine, obviously, is constant. I put out a VOD or two a day. And then we're trying to keep up a decent cadence of edited videos, hoping that one of them, you know, gets the grace. Because for what it's worth, that comes from a place of belief in myself where I think the content is good. First time pie playthrough, no spoilers. I love Uo Slab because all he does is fuck up. Sometimes it's in the kitchen, other times it's in the basement, sometimes it's in the hood of his car. Yeah, I mean, I think you could all... Oh, they're... Holy shit. I haven't actually seen one of these. They're playing a trailer for the new fucking Harry Potter show, bro. My goodness. They're even branding it. It's Christmas of this year. I guess it is a Christmas thing, huh? It is a Christmas thing, huh? I don't give a fuck. I'm curious. I'm gonna watch it. But yeah, what I was gonna say is you guys can admit that I am not the kind of streamer to hide my flaws or my mistakes. That is not me. That is not me. Rated R Baking Star. I think even when you start doing Isaac, if it gets popular, you got to keep it on whatever channel you start posting on, because I'm pretty sure switching channels is what fucked up the Noida viewers. It was 100%, and we talked about this a lot at the time, Blue. We talked about this a lot at the time, but like, do you think it would have been good long-term to have a channel? Do you think it would be good long-term to have a channel that was posting both 2 VODs a day, shorts, live streams that are the same content as the VODs, as well as edited version of those VODs and live streams, all on one channel? You know, like with that, I feel like long-term we couldn't do that. That just won't do, you know? Like, I don't know. Obviously, trust me, I have worries and I have regrets. I have worries and I have potential regrets about the VOD thing. But, like, I do feel like, I don't know, I didn't really, like, see another way, and I kind of stand behind that, because if we wanted to start doing edited content, which is the only way to really branch out, we're going to do Binding of Isaac eventually, yeah. Yeah, and it might be a boost to the viewership, but tons of people stream Isaac, man. Tons of people stream Isaac. Oh, but you also very sarcastically go to the person who mentioned your fuck up along the lines of, "Oh, chat, my lord, my gods, I'm so sorry I didn't miss the dingle dongle and the griggle grap." That's true. I sometimes rag on you guys for backseating me, but generally that's deserved. Binding of Isaac Radical. Long term makes it harder for viewers to look for specific videos, but setting them in different playlists would be a viable option. Well, what do you mean it makes it difficult for viewers to look for different videos? I feel like the main worry is if you start making edited content to appeal to a wider YouTube viewership, and you get somebody to sub for a highly edited video, and then they see on day 2 that you're putting out 2 VODs a day as well that are also hitting their sub feed, they're just going to immediately stop watching your shit, and either they're going to unsub because they browse through their sub feed and they're annoyed by seeing your shit come up that much because they weren't wanting a VOD creator, or B, they're going to not click on your shit if they only watch the browse screen, and then they're just never going to get shown your stuff again. They're just never going to get shown your stuff again. It was the right call. Thank you, Billy. Yeah, keeping it on one channel is good in a way. But it's incredibly common for streamers to do this, to have a main channel and then a VOD channel. Because, like, realistically, it's actually a pretty small group of people that want to watch the full VODs on the YouTube side. Compared to what you're after as far as, like, a grander YouTube audience, you know, is. Main channel and VOD channel, yeah. Spam sub notifications can be annoying, yeah. And yeah, it can, understandably. 100%. And I basically had two. Another option was split off, leave that as the main channel, and then split off a new edited one. I don't know about all this. I haven't any experience in YouTube or Twitch marketing, but I do like the idea of doing non-game edited content like pie making blind for fun mostly. Yeah, it could just be for fun, really, right? I agree with that, because it'd be fun for the stream, and we can put up a YouTube video as well, because why not? And if it's good, great. If it's not, whatever. But yeah, it's tough. We talk about this too much sometimes on stream, I worry, so I apologize if it ever gets repetitive or annoying for you guys. But it's obviously just something I spend a lot of time thinking about and trying to be conscious of and trying to be smart about where I can. And it is a very fine line to be like, I want to try to game the system while not, you know, constantly gaming the system. I also want to make content that's just there for content's sake because I like it. That's just there for, like, playing a game because it exists and it's good, and not to, like, YouTube slopify every single thing I touch. And I don't know. It's just, you know, finding that balance is hard. Finding that balance is hard. Give us a 48-hour stream of a cat tree to look at the Lord and Bastard in their natural habitat. That'd be good, too. If he'd stay in the cat tree for that time, which he probably wouldn't. But yeah, undeniably, it was, rough on, like, let's say, like, the Noida VODs. But largely, we have retained a lot of those viewers. They just switched to watching either the live stream or the VODs, or now watch here on Twitch. And the VOD views have been down recently, which I was talking about. But when we initially switched over to the VOD channel, they actually were getting a lot of traction. So I think it pretty successfully did transfer people over there. Believe it or not, for the VOD things. But it is split now between some people watch the YouTube live VODs. Some people watch the Crunchpuff Plays channel VODs. Some people just watch the Twitch or the Twitch VODs. You know, so it's like a segmentation thing mostly. But the one thing that I kind of take in stride is I think the base channel wasn't going to work long term as it was going. Was, sure, the Noida vids were doing pretty well, but the Terraria vids had already fallen off. Towards the end of Master Mode, the Terraria vids were getting like 150, 200 views, which is okay, but it's nowhere near the like 1,000 that, you know, the ones in the previous one were getting. And then on top of that, Noida's doing well, but a lot of other VODs were, like, not catching at all. Like, plenty of stuff that I posted was sitting at, like, 100 or below. Like, 100 or below, you know? And I was posting, like, Lies of P stuff that was getting, like, 20 views or whatever right on that main channel. And it sort of felt like we should have a main channel that is not... On the VOD channel, I kind of don't care if stuff gets uploaded and gets nothing. It's whatever, you know what I mean? But the main channel is more like we needed something that it's like, this is the channel we are actually after viewers on. The VOD channel, we will just throw stuff up for the sake of archiving it. Yeah, a clean main channel. Because right now the VOD channel is an archive as well. Like realistically, I think it is nice that if someone's like, have you played Bloodborne? I can be like, yes, I have. Here is the playlist. You can watch the whole thing still. I feel like it is good to do that. To archive it and have it permanently available in full, saved, because I like when creators do that. I know that a lot of people here like watching that kind of stuff. So I feel like it's worthwhile to do that. But because it's algorithmically poison, a main channel is necessary, you know? Or to spread segments or to concentrate viewership? That's also a good question that we've gone back and forth with Beefy, and it seems like it kind of, you know, it depends, basically. It depends. Because also the more I spread segments, the more uploads I have, and then I end up with a shitload of uploads. You know, but people have expressed on YouTube before, I've gotten explicit comments saying I prefer more frequent, shorter uploads. So like if people are into watching a game, they would rather 3 90-minute episodes go up than 1 4.5 hour episode. Not necessarily what my preference would be, but a bunch of people have said that in comments over time because I've asked in videos and we've done stuff like that. I've polled in the chat. So I've kind of defaulted to, it's basically I'll either do a 1-fer or 2-fer. It's either going to be roughly a 90-minute segment or a 3-hour segment for most of our videos, roughly. Obviously, it varies around that. Yeah, haven't looked at the viewer numbers at all. And yeah, we're all, like you saying, Blue, it's tough. You don't know. A lot of it's gambling. You're trying, you're throwing it up there. It's like buying lottery tickets, you know? Shorts are like lottery tickets big time. I think of them as very throwaway, where I like throw it out there. If it goes, great. If it doesn't, whatever. On to the next one. Yeah. Oh, Burnerson, welcome to the internet. Yeah. The other day, I definitely had a Crunch YouTube VOD tab playing and a Twitch VOD. Oh, let's go, Wash. I appreciate it, dude, for real. Yeah, people do watch the Twitch VODs. I didn't think people would watch the Twitch VODs. If it's like a 6-hour video, I sometimes get halfway through, take a break, then forget about it. I've done the same thing. And I've watched long videos. Like, I've watched, like, streamer VODs that are, like, 8 hours long, you know? I remember watching Raxantarax play an Elden Ring, and he had, like, 17-hour videos. You know? But yeah, a lot of the time now, we actually... Recent stuff with, like, the move and, like, missing streams and some longer segments and the 24-hour stream and stuff. We've gotten to a point where I've had some days where I don't upload or I only upload one thing. But the way we do stuff now, I mostly have 2 uploads a day every day for the VOD channel, which I think is a pretty clean format. If you're not looking for a VOD channel, you do not want 2 uploads a day from your YouTube channels. But if you are looking for a VOD channel, then you do. You know? So, that's what that channel is for. Want to watch VODs, keep up with any of the other content? Totally realistic, man. I hope none of this comes across as me asking anyone to, like, crunch max their content, because I'm not. I'm genuinely not. I'm trying to, in these sorts of cases, you know, you need to abstract it a little bit, where it's like, we need to talk about the greater, we want to get people in to view it, but I'm not trying to say that anyone should feel pressured to, like, you know, help juice my shit. You ended 2 gay rats? Don't kill 2 gay rats, Sister of the Sea. Terrible things to 2 gay rats. You could, yeah. There's also a really good way of doing things, because nothing else, people will have more content to stick around and watch. And that does happen, for what it's worth. Can't watch stream VODs more than stream anymore. Gotcha. Welcome back, Iggy, by the way. But yeah, for what it's worth, Blue, the backlog does prove valuable. People, like, find series, and I can see, and I can literally, like, see that people will, like, find a series, and then I'll see that, like, somebody is watching through the entirety of something. You know, looking at the numbers, it'll be clear that, like, playlist views will jump up for this thing, and if you'll look, like, every one of them will gone up by 1, you know? So, like, it happens. People will go back to an old series and watch the whole thing through, so it's been worth it for sure. In that way. Caught you when you only had 1 or 2 Noida vids, I wouldn't have came to Twitch. Fair, yeah, true. Either way, sorry, I do not mean to bog you guys down talking about this. Long series was able to binge, which is why I came over. Let's go. I wanted more. Yes. Yes. Well, and that's what I mean, Blue, with the little bit of gassing myself up. The little bit of gassing myself up where I believe the content is good. I don't mean to overstate it, but I believe the content is good. I think I'm good at this job. So I think the thing that we need to do is just to get it in front of more people. And that's the problem that we're trying to solve. That's the, you know, that's the egg we gotta crack, baby. Ferrari videos, how I found you on Twitch. Let's go, Flood. Hell yeah, buddy. Obviously gotten used to the weekly Noida, but at first, like many, I wanted nothing but Noida. Yeah, and that's my actual insidious strategy, is to bring people in on specific niche things and then get them to just stick around. I'll watch a 1 to 1.5 hour YouTube edited video, but personally a 6+ hour VOD is too much. Yeah, and it is for lots of people, Squirrels. I want to be clear where I think it is a niche to want to watch full VODs. I just know it exists because I'm one of them. I just know it exists because I'm one of them. It is, makes it a little frustrating to me, at least. They aren't getting more. Yeah, and that's just... I agree, Mira. Trust me, there are times where I do get frustrated. There are times where I do get frustrated, chat. There are times where I'm sitting here and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? You know, like, what am I doing wrong that does not make it work better? And of course, that's not to say I'm not appreciative. The fact that I have everybody here chilling right now and we're yapping, this is great, man. So I hope it never comes across that way, but trust me, I get frustrated sometimes, but it is what it is. That's fucking content creation, baby, you know? You were the Noida VODs on YouTube? Nice. Trying to talk and chat. Couldn't, so I ventured over here. Let's go. Isaac Noida and Warframe, really good to get people in the door with new player plays, but it's not consistent growth, yeah. Well, and yeah, there's ups and downs to all of it. Play from the start with the weekly schedule, that's right. There's one on YouTube and that convinced me to come to your Twitch streams. Well, I appreciate it, buddy, for real. Gotta change the streams category to just chatting. I know, you're right, you're right. You're right! But yeah, I love watching blind playthroughs too, obviously. Alright, let's keep playing. That was a long yap section. Long yap session. All right. Part of the appeal we get to enjoy now. Yeah, you know, I don't know if this is what you mean. I don't know if this is what you mean necessarily, Deegan. Hope you're gonna have to head to sleep. No worries at all, Mira. We'll catch you later. Thank you for modding as you always do. I hope you enjoy some sleep, for real. Hope you enjoy some sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow for some freaking braid and some freaking, the other one. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, get some sleep. We'll catch you later. We love our Mira around here, folks. Yeah, we like having these long conversations. That's part of what a stream is differentiated from just YouTube videos and stuff, right? The apps are the best part. Yeah, that's what we're here for. We're all like, that is what differentiates it, and that's why I try to be very clear about when I'm like, sometimes I'm not going to catch all the chat messages. That doesn't mean I don't want to catch any chat messages. You know? It doesn't mean peace out, Gerber, baby. I forgot! Mira's the Gerber baby! Mira, I hope you sleep well as the Gerber baby! Actions speak louder than words, and how can the pen be mightier than the sword? Will keep us wondering. She's deleting messages. Well, I guess part of what I'm here for, it feels genuine, like you're not just here to give us content to choke on, but treat us as your fans with opinions that matter. Yeah, I am, and one of the things that I was gonna say, is one thing that's we've talked about a bunch of times, but I do think is just like interesting and worth remarking on is we're at this very unique point where the stream is big enough to have an active community and a chat that's moving and have a bunch of different people and regulars and people that come in and out and like, you know, a real kind of like heartbeat to it. But small enough that I can actually know everybody and interact with everybody all the time. I can actually know everybody and interact with everybody all the time, which is a really great and special thing because effectively it's ethereal. You know, where it's like the goal is to grow it more than that. Not because I don't want that to stay, not because I don't want that to stick around, but because it's just not a big enough size to be a career, and I'm putting career level effort into doing it. You know, to put it in the most simple terms. But it's really nice while it's here, you know, and I feel like whether the stream crashes and burns or becomes a full-time gig someday, I will always remember this shit really fondly, man, you know? Basically. What I mean, yeah. For now, we get to enjoy this, yeah. Penis might than the sword. Getting dick down and probably defeat me. Crunch Nation 5 Eva. I don't know why 5 Eva gets me, but it does, man. Like, I cry every time. 5 Eva. Platonic relationship is parasocial, but you know us all by our names and how we act, and not us just thinking that we matter. Yeah, I do. I know you guys. Yeah. Obviously, there's that parasocial layer of it, 100%. But it's like, I know what Licorice likes. I know what Dr. Squirrels likes. Yeah, when you watch someone, you want to say something, but no, it's too big to ever be heard. Yeah, that does suck. I will say, you know, like, I love Northern Lion, but I know if I, like, type in Northern Lion's chat, he's not going to see it and respond to me or whatever. But what sucks more than that, I do think, is when you're in a chat where the chat is not moving very fast at all, and the streamer is just sitting there reading chat, and then they don't read or react to any of it. Like, they don't even pick any messages. They'll, like, stop playing the game and look over and, like, read chat for, like, 30 seconds and then just, like, go back and keep playing the game. That is, like... I'm like, what are you doing? That, like, offends me. I'm like, it's not even that you didn't select my message, Cherie, but you didn't read any of our messages? None of them? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I do know how you feel about pandas. And Beefy, your favorite letter is B. All right, I'm actually going to play the game. One more hit, though, first. It's A? Okay, didn't know you were a fucking Pretty Little Liars simp. Beefy was on the fucking Pretty Little Liars forums. I know who A is. I know who A is. B is my second favorite letter. Okay, so it's in alphabetical order. Specifically do a highlighted message because it cost him money. Yeah, that's... Dude, I'm out if that happens in a chat altogether. Cuckolding viewers is crazy work. What are we gonna do? Maybe the appearance of gratefulness for viewers coming in. Yeah, 100%. There's got to be some of that. You know what a pirate's favorite letter is, don't you? Yeah, fucking sex, bro. They loved hookers. All right, let's keep going with Fractal Brock World. We're back. We're gonna keep playing. We were chatting for everybody. Oh, enter a new player name? No, not new game. Let me back in. For everybody over on YouTube, we were chatting about YouTube and Twitch and just streaming and all that stuff on the break, waxing philosophical a little bit. Now we're talking about favorite letters. You think a pirate's favorite letter is R, but first love is the C. Okay. I'm ashamed that when I saw that, Deegan, genuinely, my brain went to the cunt. I was like, you're really calling it the C? That's kind of fucking crass. That's kind of fucking crass. But no, you meant like the ocean, which isn't even crass at all. Like a children's joke. So fair. Okay, we're gonna do this maze, by the way. We're gonna do this maze. I'm going down into the maze. Okay, we got this thing telling me to go into the Ying Forest to get the flowers and stuff. I had to follow a guy because they had that you need to follow for X time before chatting for a month. Followed a month later. I asked why it was that way and got banned. That's crazy. Have to follow for a full month before chatting is insane. Unless this person is like the biggest streamer on the planet, that's crazy. And even then, it's douchey. I still think even like follower only mode is like kind of cringe. You know? Like, if you get rated in and you want to say hello, you have to follow? Come on, man. Like, one viewer? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Something about highlighted messages. Sister of the Sea. We were talking about how some streamers... Ooh, cannons. More shells. We were talking about how some streamers will not respond to messages. They'll sit there and just... read a bunch of messages in silence and then not actually read any of them aloud or respond or anything like that. What's up, Ivan Mine? Welcome in. We're saying, like, that's just lazy. If you're gonna sit there and read chat, you gotta at least interact. And some people, will not read anything until a paid message comes through, which is, you know, very scummy. A highlighted message is different, Sister of the Sea, because when you highlight messages here, it's not even with bits, is it? It might be. But either way, it's not a big... It's a totally different thing. It's a totally different thing because I read messages all the time, not just if they're highlighted. I'm still scum of the earth because I'm a streamer, though, and you shouldn't, you know, give me any bits or money ever. But, you know, please do. What's up, Ivan? Welcome in. Watch your Terraria, first time, played a year ago. Let's go. I hope you've enjoyed it, buddy. Welcome in. Thanks for the 1 bit. 100 points to highlight a message. Okay, yeah, 100 points, not biddies. Not itty-bitty titty-bitties. I have to say, chat. I'm gonna die? No, we're alright. I have to say, as we continue the violence here, I'm a little confused why they put enemies in the game if the combat is gonna be this bad. If this is the combat, I'm a little confused why the combat's in the game. You know what I mean? Maybe that's overly negative. Maybe that's overly negative. But the enemies just really don't do anything, man. Oh, well, bad, but certainly basic. I mean... Yeah, I guess that's a more diplomatic way to phrase it, to be sure. But, like... There's just nothing to it, man. There's nothing at all. Need an upgrade for this weapon first. I don't even have the mini yet at all. Shit. Early VR games. Notice me, Father, for I've wasted, like, I don't know, 5 minutes of my life for this match to be seen slightly better than the rest of them. Yeah, it's highlighted in green. Ew. Okay, so I can't even get this. But upgrades are what I want. I want to get stronger. Just put the menace down, man. Just put the menace down. We got 5 shells, thank God. It does highlight the messages in green, yeah. Highlights the messages in green. Okay, this is not the way to go. Default Twitch was purple. It might be on purple. I'm looking at this through... I use an add-on or like a extension called Twitch Chat that I use to see. It's like my multi-chat tool and does some other fancy stuff. Reminds me of those Clever Media Shockwave arcade games from the late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, this game has been a bit of a fever dream, Frost. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I'm seeing it in purple? Yeah, it's purple for you guys because you're freaking normies. But I'm looking with the streamer power of God. So I just see shit a little differently, basically. You know? Alright, why the plasma boxes don't do anything, by the way. And why are there all the ones in the walls? Give me more cannon shells. We see little globes, at least it knows, it lets us know we have not been that way. Never been a normie in my life. You know, I actually do believe that, Deegan. I'll be real. I don't doubt it when you say that. And I mean that with love, as a fellow non-normie. Uh-oh, why can't I fire my cannons? There we go. I'm level 2! I leveled, dude. Holy. %, yeah. My favorite letters in order. Hey, Beefy's telling us he's not a normie either. Look at that. He just did it in a different way. Question about one's a genuine question? No. It probably means I'm on like floor 1 or something. I don't know. I'm fine to not know. This plasma gun recharge, okay? Yes, J can fuck itself off a cliff. J is kind of a bad letter. I'll agree with that. It is my middle initial, though, for what it's worth. My middle name is John. My middle name is John, chat. Very boring middle name. Very boring middle name. My name's Christopher John. It's pretty boring in general. There were also a bunch of other Christopher Johns in my school. There were like legit like 4 other Christopher Johns in my grade, bro. My buddy Squid that hangs out in chat, he's a Christopher John, I'm pretty sure. Hey, what's up, Addy? Welcome back. Off early. Let's go. You were almost a CJ? I could be a CJ. People in my life have often questioned why I'm not a CJ, and I said I simply chose not to be. And for some reason that confuses a lot of people. Like if you have the availability to be a CJ that you simply must, and it's like, no, I chose not to. I preferred Chris. Yeah, I chose to not be a Topher either. You was only half as good as W. That's weirdly cold and I don't like it. I feel like that's an oddly unfeeling way to rate the letters. Be real with you? Who calls you Deegan or Pickle? You got 2 nicknames? You got 2 nicknames? You're a JC? Let's go. Yeah, nothing against being a CJ, by the way. Yeah, I'm Jesus Christ, by the way. Reborn. What's up, motherfuckers? I know, Malaquin. Yeah. Thought toe was for sucking. We're walking, too. Why can sometimes I shoot and sometimes no? Shit. Oh. Right. Whoa. The one? People started calling me Pickle when I was a child. Probably half my friends know me as Pickle. Interesting. I don't really have a nickname besides Chris as opposed to Christopher. Hey, we made it. And yeah, you could say Crunchpuff, but people don't really call me that. Sometimes some of my IRL buddies will be like, yo, Crunch. But that's like even not, I would say, common. Not common. Maybe more common now, to be fair. Dave, did we do it, by the way? Or that was floor 1. Now we need to go to floor 2. Yo, CP, how's it hanging? Not that. Not that. Chris for 15 years, along with family. You're a Chris as well, Deegan? Have we been over this? Your partner met you as Pickle? Does Lee ever call you Crunchy Poo? No. It's one of those interesting things I may or may not have mentioned. Yeah. It's one of those things where I feel like a lot of the time in relationships or even just with your friends, it's interesting to notice how little people use your name. Like Leah and I, we definitely use pet names way more than just names. We definitely don't call each other our names very often. And I feel like a lot of people are like that. And I feel like even when interacting with like your good buddies, you're often not like, yo, Colin. You're like, hey. They're like, yo, dude. And they know it's like for them, you know? And it's only in like a crowded room that you'd be like, Colin. You know? Also, we are on floor 2, by the way. I figured it out. I may or may not be a genius. Say Nemo's real name, you're instantly cursed. That's true. Yeah, we don't call Nemo by his real name. A dumbass, yeah. Feels so serious to use names. Yeah, my mom's the only person on the planet that calls me Christopher John. Normally these days it's loving, but as a kid, that was definitely bad news. Christopher, she calls me Christopher most of the time. I actually feel like she never calls me Chris, now that I think about it, whereas my dad does. But once again, not really that common that he uses my name. Catcher my baseball team he called Pickle. His name was Dylan, I think. Nice. The downfall of AI. You can only hope. Speaking of terrible things happening in the world, chat. This one's a little detached from us, at least, kinda. Do you guys see the news articles? You guys see the news articles that fucking... like... a new company bought out the, like, parent company of FromSoft and is now trying to, like, exert influence on From Software and being like, we want you to put out more frequent, less risky endeavors. And Miyazaki was basically like, no, I don't have plans to do that. But they're currently trying to, like, replace the CEO and all this stuff. So, like, who knows what that's going to mean in time. And, like, realistically, Miyazaki probably could, like, just leave and pull a Kojima and make something because he has so much goodwill just as, like, a game developer. But it's so crazy to me that I feel like From Software is easily one of, like, the most respected game developers on the planet right now, who has basically just put out Ws that have all been very successful and made a lot of money at, like, 1 a year while still being, like, pretty artful and cool and stuff. And the company is like, not enough. And the company is like, not enough. So it's one of those moments where it's like, bro, where does it end? Where does it end? What can you want? What can you want from them, man? Yeah, profitable with a big red no at the top. That's funny. Got the origins? Hell yeah, bird. Subscribe from all news so I can enjoy life. A good call, realistically. Yeah, agreed, I guess. Yeah, we all know, but you know, I don't know. I'm preaching to the choir here. It was just like one of those news stories where it's like, man, this is crazy. Good for the gabagools. Machine that only eats. Yeah. We're boned, man. We're boned. You know what sucks? I don't mean I'm getting so doomer right now. We'll move out of this in a second. But you know what I think is one of the funniest things about like anti-doomer rhetoric with stuff like this going on? In a lot of this discourse, he'd ask, am I right? Yeah. In a lot of this discourse, you'll see people going like, yeah, well, historically, like societal pressure mounts and then things are forced to change. And it's always like, yeah, but people are like starving and shit by then, bro. I don't want to be like starving enough to build a guillotine. Can we say now that the leg is clearly, you know, in need of amputation? Can we not starve first? So capitalism works. Yeah, I guess working as intended, right, brother? Working as intended. Anywho, we're playing Fractal Block World here. We're playing Fractal Block World. We're making good progress for what it's worth. We're moving along through this little maze. I'm not dying. Skip the prologue, go straight to the revolution. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fractal Block World. I'm shooting these eyeballs, bro. Look at this riveting combat. Right? It's T to grab all nearby items. It's useful in treasure rooms like that. True, but it cost me 10 gold. I've only got 26 gold. Licorice wants me to spend all my gold on Hoover and shit. Whoa, another one? Holy. There a goal to this? Yeah, it's just to continue going down and to get all the upgrades. These are all permanent upgrades. Or that one's not. But this is. This is like your plasma gets stronger. Plasma damage increased. You're an imperialist? Crunch per emperor? Let's go. I can certainly handle that responsibility with my, you know, very narrow life experience. Your life goes down, but I don't see any projectiles hitting you. Yeah, they're hitting me. See, he's shooting at me. See him? He's shooting at me right now. You're also given 10 gold, so it starts as part of the reward, so it ends up costing nothing if you do. That is fucking not actual math. That is not actual math, Licorice. That is still, you are spending 10 gold. That is still, you're spending 10 gold. Just recouping it immediately doesn't mean it wasn't spent. Rather freedom within my lifetime? Hell yeah, brother. Going down is the goal. Yeah, that's called girl math. It is. It is girl math. I honestly just didn't feel right to invoke the term because I felt it might have come off a little misogynist, a little sexist, a little chauvinist, and the other such synonyms. Even with these deeps, man, the plasma is not going away that fast. We need to get the minigun, man. I mean, we're getting upgrades, though. It's something. No, the noise the enemies make is sexist. Okay. All right, yeah, wow, yeah, sure. Girl math isn't exclusive to women. I'm not going to pluralize that word needlessly, Beefy. I don't like wasting my time. Like the British. But it's true. And that was, you know, classic, like, you know, TikTok branded girl math right there. Like, you spend 10, but you get 10 back, so you're not spending anything. You don't do it only once? I mean, you can do it only once. If you do one addition problem, you would say that you did maths, but I would say that I did math. The Brit, I think I say math, but I don't pay attention to it. I feel like, is that true? I feel like everybody says maths across the pond. Coupons make you money? This camera's blocking shit again? True, it is. Good call, good call. Imagine if they went to school and they taught you 5 plus 2 and that was the entire course. They don't teach you 5 plus 2. They teach you the principle of addition, which makes you able to do 5 plus 2, which is math. The S from maths fell onto the end of sport and sports and rode the boat right over there. That's fair, actually. You did mathematics. Then that introduces the S. I don't like that one, Flood, because that detracts from our point. We need to stay united here as fellow Americans, Flood. They don't call it the United States for nothing. They really do, though. I would not describe it as a united nation. Talking shit about Brits now that the Gerber baby is a slumber. I wouldn't say that now that Gerber baby's a slumber. In fact, I wish that the Gerber baby was here for this. If I got her to mauled at all, I would consider it a personal victory. Superiorist much? Maybe. Still spawn. What's up, Black Maggot? Love this game? Hell yeah, welcome in. We're blocking our way around, man. We're blocking our way around. We're getting shot by these titties. I like how the art is legitimately, like, drawn on a notebook. Oh, I'm dead! No! Mira's sleepy. She went to bed. Respawn me? Oh, no! Load my save. Load save is different than respawn. Yeah, buddy. Alright, back on floor 4. I remembered the mechanics, chat. Love the concept. The concept is very interesting, Flack. It certainly is. The gameplay has been something so far. I'm, like, interested by it, but also not totally convinced by it. I think I like, you know, I'm interested by the ideas of it. The actual playing of it hasn't seemed that interesting or fun to me so far. If I'm giving you my honest read. If I'm giving you my honest read. What would respawn do for you? If I wanted to go back to that spot, it could be useful, but save points are better if you want to load to the save point. Respawn also, like, persists and you, like, lose materials and stuff. So I guess it's kind of like whatever's closer. Alright. Nice. Moving along. Let's try to not die this time. We're 226 health. Names? Nice. Yeah, I got you. Ship with the metric standard for a meter in kilograms sank on the way to the U.S. and delayed the arrival of the metric system in the general U.S. population after certifying the standards of France. Is that true? Amazing sound design. It's revolutionary sound design. Down thing is great. Yeah, the shrinking and growing is great. It is very cool. Once again, the concepts are quite cool. Already been this way. No clue what's going on screen right now. I mean, kind of me either. Eat the shroom to grow. There's nothing to even grow in here. This is a maze. There's no growing in this part of the game. There's no growing or showing. I'm just looking for the upgrades. Which apparently is a good thing to be doing. Imagine if the enemies could move. No, then the combat would be, you know, designed, beefy. We gotta leave it this basic. And the worst thing is, I like basic combat, chat. I really do. I really do, but there's not even just, like, there's not, like, a satisfying game feel to this combat. If they made the guns feel good and the guys, like, look like they were, like, getting hit and stuff, I might enjoy it even without them moving. I might enjoy it even without them moving, but I can hardly tell when I'm getting shot. I can hardly tell when I'm getting shot. They don't react at all. You buying upgrades for money in the menu? Maybe, but I've only got 36 monies. Weapon stats. You can see all kinds of stuff here. So gun 1, yeah, we can see like the stuff we got for it. You kill me, Leah? Yeah, we can see some stats for our different guns here. The blunderbuss. Experience in gold, we're level 4. We get health regen at level 10. Cannon damage at level 40. This is the difficulty. I want to stay on normal. Trophies. We have the noob trophy. We're looking at Ying World trophies right now. There's Midway and then a bunch of other worlds. Definitely a very fleshed out game, chat, for what it's worth. Weapon mode. Left, right arrows to select a weapon. Alright, DPA. Rapid fire. Huh. There's somewhere with like some enemies, man. Rocket mode me. The enemies are, you know, it's like playing like Kingdom Hearts or something. You gotta look for the enemies because that's where you need to go. There we go. And killing stuff gives me experience, by the way, which we can see down at the bottom. I think the yellow bar at the bottom right is my experience. Woo woo! Kind of reminds me of the sounds in Crypt Master, which was a great game. I've evangelized that a few times in the stream. Love Crypt Master. It's like Wordle Dungeon Crawler, and it's good. It takes that idea and it makes it into a full-fledged game, and it's rad. Alright. Moving along. We can walk around in VR chat. Yeah, it has that energy a little bit. Think, oh no, maybe. Yeah. I mean, it's not super clear either way. Alright, we're gonna find a way out of here. You're not gonna be defeated by this game, chat. Not today, not tomorrow. Not yesterday. Yeah, I do kind of hear oh no. Something the tutorial you missed about your weapons. Is it the alternate fire? I wasn't doing the alternate fire because it's scary, but sure, go ahead, Licorice. The alternate fire spends like more at a time or something. Not even Monday? No. Alright. Enemies? Use the nuke. It was mentioned a while back. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying. I'm trying. Moving along. I mean, we're cruising through this floor at least, right? Things have been worse in the past. But down this way and there's nothing, right? Oh, hold on. Yeah, man. There's generally only one way out of each room, right? All fires are always better. They each have their own special effects, like the plasma ball moving faster doing 2x damage, or the cannonball bouncing between enemies when it kills them. Okay, so always use the alt fire. The tutorial definitely didn't say the alt fire is always better. When I used the alt fire, it seemed like it cost a lot more mana, or a lot more ammo, so I was like, eh. You're right, I should try it. I keep thinking this lo-fi is built into the game. I guess that's the power of lo-fi, right? It kind of does that, where it just sounds right no matter the context, which is why it's decent as background noise for stuff. This one has more than one way out, by the way. Oh, yeah, and don't forget, control is break. I really should be using that. And it's really interesting gameplay. It is interesting. It is interesting. I'm interested by it. I'm curious about it, Deegan, you know? But I'm still not convinced that it's fun. And keeping me interested in it, that's a victory in and of itself, surely. And of course, that's subjective. You know, I'm saying it's, when I say it's not fun, I mean not fun for me. All right. I know this was a request, so I hope, like, if Casey's watching this or Licorice, you don't feel it's in bad faith. I'm not trying to be in bad faith at all. I'm just trying to be honest about my feelings with the game. Alright, we found more things to shoot. Yeah, use the alt fire. Seems like it's dog dick. I was gonna throw Casey under the bus. I was everybody suggesting it. It's all his fault indeed. That's so funny. Because you came in here, you were like, it was my suggestion. It was my suggestion. I don't think it's for me, but it's good to see something wildly different. Yeah. And I like checking it out in that regard. You know, that's what I mean by, like, I'm interested by it. Is there any way to avoid getting hit? I don't think there is. I think the game is just, you have to accommodate for being hit and have shields and stuff that deal with it. One thing I'm very curious about is why the developer felt that these mazes were the best way to show off their game. They set up this like shrinking and growing system, which was pretty neat and unique and had this whole like fractal thing. And now I'm spending like a significant amount of time doing this. And it's not like awful, you know, but I do have to wonder what the motivation was. Partially genuine. I play this game and know it's not for everyone. It's barely for me. Yeah, no, it is. Once again, conceptually, I am interested. I guess I'm repeating myself now. My health bar straight up said 0 there. Too bad. I'm just sick with it like that. This is still the maze. This is the second maze, but we're going through a maze where we're going down and we're getting like good upgrades by doing this. So it is valuable for making our character stronger. But the only real mechanics we're engaging with are just flying around and, you know, this combat system, which is not very good. For me. Do not kill me. I'm about to die from the alt fire. Holy. Whew. What's up, JP? Dropping in. What in the world is going on? Dude, nobody knows. Least of all me. Brickman fight to explode smaller weak points or something. Yeah, anything, Beefy. Anything. Anything at all to just, like, have some mechanics, have something to do that's, you know, unique. In adult is better in open areas because it bounces. Okay, heard. Alright. And like this maze, I feel like should be using like the shrinking and growing, right? A maze that uses shrinking and growing is a puzzle game. That's fun. Now we're playing video games. Cool gimmick. They're not using it much, at least in this. I imagine the game must use the gimmick a lot. You know, it seems like this game is fairly grand in scope. There's like a bunch of big zones and stuff, and there probably are plenty of segments that do use that gimmick in cool ways. And I am obviously making assumptions. I'm just... Every room says 4 on the side because that's the floor I'm on, squirrels. I've gone down 4 floors. Summarize it by its name, Fractal Block World, yeah. That's not a good summary, though, if you're trying to describe a video game to somebody and you know it. Like, sure, is it technically correct when I've played the game and know what you're talking about? Yeah. Is it useful? No. Sorry, I'm being terribly whiny tonight, chat. I hope it hasn't been bad vibes. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you're having a fun time. All right. Give him the alt fire business. Squid. Called weird noises and size shifting. Yeah, you are in a world that's made of fractal blocks. It's true. Show me the lie. Summarizing open world survival craft by calling it Minecraft. True, Blue. Been lurking a bit. Figure I'd say hey before you end stream. I appreciate it, buddy. Hope you enjoyed your lurk. You've been gaming. I hope you were winning, buddy. Y'all keep mentioning size shifting. So far, it's all 4s and oh no. Well, that's part of the problem, JP. They introduced this pretty cool shift up and down mechanic where you go up in like measures of like up and down in measures of like 16x. I'm playing League. Who you playing? You playing Shen? And yeah, there's this size up and down mechanic where effectively if I go down by 16 times, maybe then there'd be like an extra detail in this brick, like a little tunnel I could go through. And there was like cool stuff being exposed by like getting bigger and smaller. And now I'm in this maze, which is giving me really good gameplay upgrades, but is not allowing me to at all interact with the cool mechanics. That's a little weird. But to be fair, also to call myself out, when I was just interacting with the cool mechanics, I was whining about not being allowed to do any combat because they kept mentioning combat and then there was no combat for a long time. But then I got to the combat and the combat is, you know, it's kind of there. Oh, here we go. Are you ready for it? Here it is. Get owned, kid. Right? I'm out of juice. Ooh, if I were to describe this game to someone, it'd be a tech test that is trying to be a game with more story than gameplay. It's good if you want to be unique, but it's also not something you'd expect for that same reason. Huh. Yeah? What's up, rats? The combat in the game does exist, yeah? Alright. Come on, man. Show me the way out. This floor feels like it's been way bigger than the others. Maybe I just got lucky on the earlier floors, though, to be fair. I am level 5. We're leveling. We're grinding. Oh, yes! Yes! Keep going down, baby. Whoa, we got it all! We got it all, dude. Health regen increase, armor, experience. Okay, we actually fucking did it, chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And we're out! Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? We're out. Why is there a pirate sign on the screen? Oh. Oh. The combat gets better. You're just super, super early on. You're still fighting zombies with your copper short sword. Later on, there'll be things that want a Terra Blade or better. Sure, yeah, okay, fair enough. I could give it some time, but I think that fighting a zombie with a sword in Terraria is way, way, way better than this. Genuinely. For me. I guess this is all subjective. You know, I can't really say objectively, but there's that alt fire bouncing around, baby. Yeah. Alright, now we're talking. See, that's kind of cool. I have laser now? Whoa! What the hell? That one seemed good. Yeah, a little cooler. Look at these red blocks. Is it 10 already? Damn, I heard Leah feeding the cats. Here's one of the shrink things, by the way, JP, so now I'm 16 times smaller. Anti-plug. I need to be bigger to get out of this. And so I'm just trapped. There's no reason to... Oh, I can get smaller. Hold on. Even smaller. Hey. Sneak up here into the ceiling. Gizmo ran up after the food. Oh, hey. That was the laser? That's kind of cool. You don't. Right click? Holy hell, what happened? The room looks very different now. Yeah, because I'm 16 times smaller and I can see smaller details. And so, yeah, this is the part of the game that we were saying is interesting. Analogies to Android, only seeing the basic things. The game is fractal in all its forms, though it looks very surface level. It has a lot of depth. That's fair. Fair enough. It is, the more I'm seeing more weapons, it is cooler. Taking a lot of damage, though. This is bad. For a guy like me. I'm dead. Alright, chat. Get all this crap again and then save again. Get all the stuff first and then save like the game told me to.
Oh, yeah.
Now take me out again. All right, we're back into the world. So are these all like, also there are all these little balls. Are those like, on the thing, are those supposed to be like enemies that I'm seeing? When I did that, yeah, when I right clicked with the laser there, it blew up like everybody. That giving me XP? Yes. The 0 at the bottom showed us 34 there for a second. What if I shoot just 1? Now it showed up as 1 for a second. Okay, so the 0 on the bottom is the XP that I'm getting that's coming in. 10 is my level up top. That gave me 73 XP. I think that's what that means. Maybe. You're also telling me to press F4. Why? Experience and gold. Player level 10. Yeah. Press enter to claim the following bonus. Level 10, 20 health regen upgrades given to me. Health regen upgraded by a fucking dog dick. Power's back on. Hey, Casey, what's going on? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Able to catch the request before the end. It's already 10. I gotta wrap soon, but... Not sure what I want for Din, chat. I kind of don't want any of the things I have. I gotta just make something I have, but... Power for 2 days? Jesus, that's rough as hell, man. Holy. I honestly couldn't tell you. The last time I remember having my power out for more than like a day was in like high school. Legit, like 20 years ago. Chinese food? No, it's too late. If I were to order, it would have to be like Wendy's or something, but I shouldn't. Oh, I have the mini now. I'm gonna die again? Who is shooting me? I'm just... It's so hard to tell where the damage is coming from, man. Alright, we safe? No. Ooh, it makes him chonky. I'm dead. Got a speedrun a pie, maybe. Bunch of tornadoes hit Chicago on Thursday. Jesus, you alright? Is your family alright and everything, Casey? That's crazy, man. Fucking you up. I'm getting fucked up here. That's for sure. At least I saved again after, though. You're the devil on my shoulder, Frost. Frost is like, yes, order food. Yes, get the fast food delivered. And get a cookie with it, too. Dated myself. Alright, this does seem like we're frickin' farming. Saw a branch tunnel in the green tunnel. You mean over here? Chillin', had to throw away some food because coolers with ice didn't freeze fully, but we only had blackouts. Alright, well, I'm glad to hear you're chilling. That's good. You just give us your address, you will have food? Yeah, but then I gotta give you my address, bro. Can't take that shit back. That's the same thing with my name, where, like, it's not really a big deal. I don't actually think that if anyone here that hangs out here got my, like, name, that they would, like, have, do malicious shit with it. But then, like, I don't know, if this streaming thing doesn't work out and an employer, like, searches me, I don't necessarily want them to, like, find content of, like, me talking about eating shit-flavored ice cream, you know? Or ice cream-flavored shit. Map. Ooh. Oh, in the ceiling? Alright, I might have misunderstood. You want to order an apple turnover. Big guy. Chris Josh is his full name. Yeah, Chris. My full name is Christopher Jonathan. Good question, I think. Holy hell. 3k HP? I'm fucking pounding him right now, dude. He's hurting me, but he's taking down my, like, 1,000 shield, and it's taken him decades. Okay, plasma just fucking... We just unloaded. Hopefully this is worth something. The fucking burp sound. Level up to level 11, baby. Hit me with the F4, by the way. Give me this shit. A bunch of health regen increase. You regen or not? No, we got him. Christopher Oatmelius Gizmoson. Pink markers appear on your screen or hit markers. Yeah, they are. I just don't know, like, where I'm getting... It's showing me that that's where I'm getting hit from, but it's still very hard to, like, track who's actually shooting you, you know? Doesn't go far enough. Look at all the garbanzo beans that are all over me. You're like, what is happening? What is happening? All right. Good game. Cheese and rice, brother. Cheese and rice. Nemo's boyfriend's on TV? Oh, Henry Cavill. Yeah, clearly this, like, right now we've got one of the HBO, like, channels just running, and it's just been playing Superman movies. We're on to Man of Steel now. So Henry Cavill's on the screen, and the, you know, all of Reddit is creaming its pants right now. The green tunnel there? All right, hold on. We're going to go for the green tunnel. This one? It's my boy! Wrong way. You mean in here? Ooh. I'm too smelled. I'm too smelled, chat. Here we go. Hold on. What the hell? 100% health and armor. We already have. There's so much stuff, man. Huh. You went down, can't go back. You're saying off of the load. You're saying here. Oh, like right this way. This is the upgrade station. Here you can buy certain upgrades for gold. Try to stick to the ones that cost 100 gold apiece. Okay? You can find the upgrade station next to the waypoint in the secret farmhouse. Secret farmhouse can be found at the end of the Burlington City combination lock. This is a very advanced secret. Okay. Woo. All right. It was kind of surreal. Yeah. I look at the walls. Yeah, I got it now. I found it. I mean, the plasma cannon's great. I don't have 100 gold, though, so it means nothing to me. Okay. Good. So, we need to find a way to rescue our friend Kay from Men in Black, chat. Remember, that's our goal. We need to find Kay. I can still kill stuff small, like Ant-Man style. And then fly around with all these health pickups and everything and just, like, kill everybody and just farm. If this game put me in a room full of circles to shoot that blew up a little more satisfyingly, I might want to sit here and grind, man. Did I shoot? I did. Oh my god, look at him go. Find weed, enemies are me. My goodness. The sound effect isn't enough? No, somehow the sound effect is not enough. Sound effect is not bad, but it is not sufficient. Put those fuckers to work. Why are these not bouncing around, baby? Would break first? I know. Yeah, look at Leah gooning in the chat right now. Insane, bro. This isn't Habbo Hotel. All right, you another upgrade brick? All right. Go back in this thing because I think it's good, maybe. Feel like getting up into this sauce was something. You're so tanky, though. Maybe I'm not tough enough for this yet. I need to be stronger. I need to be stronger to go deeper and fight this deep. The guys were weaker at bigger layers. But then I don't know where to go, man. What are you? You an enemy? Yes. Non-piercing scourge? 3,000? So yes, we can't exist that small. If we're that small, we're outgunned. When we're big, we're regular gunned. Tell her to calm down, but you're never supposed to say that to a woman. True. Generally. It doesn't help with lots of people in general, but still, sometimes, I mean, I say it, we all say it, you know? People in general do not, you know, if someone is already not calm, generally being like, calm down doesn't help. Sometimes, though. It feels like you're telling me that's where to go, but if we go there, we die. Just told the general public you need to calm down. What's in here? Oh, beefy. I need an upgrade for this. What? Holy dick. All right, press T for licorice. Ooh. Maybe say one moment they stop talking for a second. That's funny. One moment. So what? We found nuke, but I can't get it apparently. Conversation's getting heated, and then we should take a break. Yeah. Enter this fractal block world out of my own curiosity. I wanted an inner world to exist below normal, scientifically testable reality. I searched for it for years without success. Even if I entered it, I knew I could probably never prove to somebody else that I was in it. I wasn't looking for a formal proof that it existed, but I thought I could know for sure that I was there. That would be enough for me. Then one day, while looking at a yin-yang symbol on some bulletin board, I felt something from another world nudge me from the yang exposed world to the yin hidden world. It put me into a yin world, part of this fractal block world. The yin world is a gateway into the broader hidden world of this strange universe. Which we're going to get to by getting smaller and smaller and smaller in time, right? Or retail worker, I'd say that to angry customers. Yeah, I'm sure that helped. Is there me for me to watch? Suppose it should be called the yin world, not the ying world, but what are you going to do? Everything that I couldn't get an upgrade for is still just going to sit here. Buy station. You get ammo. Save, sure. Buy the small block flower. Do I need upgrades for all these weapons first? The Yang world is really big? Maybe. Oh yeah, I should be able to annihilate stuff back on Big Dick Layer now, right? Because now we went up a lot with that. Yeah, that was all inside of this, chat. It was all inside of this. So now this is a whole nother thing. Out only waypoint. Grab a save. Another save. Let's get even smaller. I'm blasting all my shit. I'm running out of shit instantly. You finally seeing some of the depth of the fractal block world? Absolutely. Once again, I want to be clear that the idea is cool and I see the depth immediately. I definitely see what they're after. The idea is cool. But it's still a video game and the game needs to be fun. And for me, it hasn't quite cleared that bar. I tried the dangerous shrink. Fuck it. Do it again. Do it again. And again. Hey. Dangerous shrink when I tell them how I feel. Once during then, I had a customer come in with a mask and calmly I said, oh, you're talking about COVID. Masking was like, but I have anxiety. If I have anxiety attack, like, girl, we all are, yeah. Respawn. This is quicksand grass. There's usually no way to escape from here. Remember that you can respawn by main menu respawn. If you open the console, type whatever, path, printed line. It's so funny if it's telling us that we should just open the console. And by no way to escape, you mean I cannot grow out of here. I cannot grow out of here. The only way is to go deeper. Why do you still allow me to go deeper then? Dangerous, shrink more. Dangerous, shrink more. Because we can always respawn or reload or whatever. There's no consequence to anything. Life is meaningless. Embrace nihilism. Shrink more. Shrink more. See, what's that, chat? Why are you yellow? What is this? Is this a castle? No, that's just the thing. Do what the rest of us do, drink. No? Keep going? Golden, because this is Minecraft. Eventually, you just get to Minecraft if you keep shrinking. Blue square. Why are we seeing random squares sometimes? Why are we seeing random squares? On one of the levels, there was random yellow square. On this level, there's random blue square. Why square? Why color? Why blue? Why yellow? Go smaller. Get close to blue square, and then get smaller while close to blue square. Hey. And there's our way out, baby. Regular shrink. Man, I got no idea what's going on. Meanies? War Vulcans. Fucking Trekkies. Everywhere you go. Oh my god, bro. A lot of War Vulcans, okay. Where does respawn take me? All the way back here? Okay, load. Crazy, man. Crazy. Psycho designed this game. I know. I don't even know. Actually, we should wrap soon, honestly. I'm thinking about whether or not to wrap right now. I feel like a Slay the Spire failure. I've been winning with Ironclad Silent Regent, but I cannot get one with Necrobinder, and I haven't even attempted Ascension yet. You can get one with Necrobinder. Have you gone for Big Osty? Have you gone for Souls build? Necrobinder's peak, Malaquin. Multiplayer Slay the Spire has always been fun on the channel. Just like we getting greedy with horror themes. Princes of being trees. You will not, however, find them on the ground of being forest. If you go inside a small yellow flower and descend through the dungeon, you will see ying trees growing on the sides of an inverted pyramid. At the bottom, you'll find a gray cube. The cube will likely contain an upgrade to improve your plasma weapon. Likely. That's like this yellow thing. Well, I know that yellow cube is there. I now need to shrink and then approach it. And survive that. Guys are going to try to kill me now that I'm small. I am. You know, the more I play it, chat, the more I am getting into the loop of the game. Like, it's doing something. It's doing something. It's just not, it's not quite clearing my bar yet. But I imagine for some people it clears the bar and then some, for what that's worth. Because it's doing something very specific for sure. Well, I need to find a way in this dungeon. Unless this yellow cube doesn't count as what it's talking about. Which is possible, I guess. I mean, it's letting me get really small close to it. And the enemies are staying reasonable as well. These are not like sicko mode enemies. Hey. 100% armor? I guess. What the fuck? And then they said during the Dust Bowl, it was like you had to turn your plates up and down before you even went to dinner. Otherwise, the dust would be all over your plates while you... had to get out of that maze. Yeah. We did just have to get out of that maze. But the maze was, like, apparently a good idea, and we did get good stuff out of it. Developer on. Yeah, this is a pretty crazy game, for sure. The fact that the enemies are still fightable to me tells me this might be okay. Another one of these that we can go into. Hey, what's all this then? What's all this then? Hey, we went in here and it said you'd find trees growing on the inside on an inverted pyramid, right? Not actually in one of the things, though. Sure, you can be my respawn point. Gray cube called the Ying Air Cube. These gray cubes are found within the Ying Forest air. Okay. I can still get smaller in here, and it's not dangerous. There's a paraphrased quote here, but this world doesn't want you or care about you. It's not concerned with what you think is ugly, and that the longer you spend in it, the more you'll see its mathematical beauty. Everyone that knows play this game goes through that. It grows in you slowly, but you're always unsure about it, yeah. Because it is neat. I mean, the fact of the matter is, I think a lot of us here, and this is going to sound so pretentious. This is going to sound so pretentious, but I think a lot of us here, like, appreciate, like, you know, like, craft, basically. And there's clearly a lot of intent and craft that went into this. This is a very thoroughly designed game. I'm just not sure I totally find it fun. But I do find it interesting. I do find it interesting, which is kind of fun in and of itself, I guess, so. Yellow room with a small yellow flower. There's a secret way to enter the gray dungeon block. Go to the very middle of the bottom of the block. If you were small enough, you will see a secret tunnel which leads you straight to the treasure room. The secret tunnel also has a very important secret in it. Yeah, I appreciate it. I can appreciate it. Cannon pyramid farms can be used to quickly teleport to certain places. They only exist inside small yellow flowers next to the treasure room. A cannon pyramid farm chunk is the same size as the treasure room chunk. Within a small chance there will be a smart farm next to the treasure chunk, and if it is, it will be clear. The bottom of the big gray pole of a cannon pyramid farm is an opening that leads to another small yellow flower. Also, the little buildings in the flower, the dungeon layers of small yellow flowers have gold in them. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Forest under a forest, under a forest, under a forest. Yeah, and lots of yellow balls with little, you know, sad faces on them to shoot at you the whole time. Waypoint, but it's an out-only waypoint. It's smaller, I guess. Try to find some of those yellow flowers growing. There's infinite of these things. The goblin balls. Yeah, they're goblin balls. Hey, what are you? Huh? And then damage increase. That's pretty much what we want, right? We just want to go around and get stronger. Blup, blup, blup. All right, now there's no more green. No, there is green. But now we're just going to be looking at, like, air particles, right? Which is not what we want. Because now we're not getting smaller and seeing more trees. So grow. Because now we're just looking at air particles. So these are the smallest trees. Grow again. The fractal stops here as far as the trees are concerned. Did I try to get really close to the yellow of this? Very block. Yeah, very, very, very block. The little one, but go back to this big guy over here. Ow. Wait. Wait. Yellow block. That's a flower, bro. That's a flower. Get underneath it. Get up into its flower grundle. I need to be bigger? What? Up, hold on. Oh, baby, we're in. Oh, baby, we're in. And then that's the dungeon we need to be small enough to get into that they told us about somewhere at one point. Dungeon of the small yellow flower, the dungeon of the great block at the top of the pyramid. Once you reach the treasure room, we find a way for the plasma. Yes. This is the dungeon, which I'm going to probably need to get smaller in. Yeah. Get actually owned. What the fucking hell, bro? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I am tempted to like dig into this dungeon and like see where this is leading. I mean, I know it's leading to just like a plasma upgrade, but it is cool. This is way better than the maze, and there's like shrinking involved and stuff. The save here? What the fuck? Way out of here? It is. It's sure interesting. Like I think Deegan put it well. I appreciate it for sure. Appreciate it for sure. Pretty fucking crazy, man. We're getting them. We're getting them all. Love how weird this game is. It is sure fucking weird. Alright. Let's go out there for the night, chat. I mean, what does the dangerous shrink do? Ooh. Into the damn walls. How big that guy is now. Alright. There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. The sound effects are very funny. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and wrap there. That is crazy. That game's insane. Casey/Licorice, thank you for the request. That was Fractal Block World. Wild game. Wild game. If you like what I saw, if like what you saw, I guess you know, check it out. Check it out. I think there's a lot to do. That's probably a game that there's probably like some Steam reviews of people with like 1,000 hours in it, you know? But we're gonna call it there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. I'm glad to have seen it. Me too, honestly. Me too, honestly. Like, that was not a bad experience overall. I still think I didn't like it that much. I say that with love. I say that with love. It was very cool. Was not a game for me to actually play long term. Though I was like, I was getting more into it, exactly like Licorice was saying. The more I was playing it, the more it was endearing itself to me, you know? Not bad once you get closer, yeah. Without saving, you must type the following and hit enter. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like a real fractal, yeah. Crazy, man. Yeah, look at this. This says, this is a real exploration game. Any big hours? None of these are big hours. 124, there we go. Over 100 hours, I'm only at 64% of the achievements. Glad you fucked with it? Yeah, it was cool. Detail shows itself the deeper you look. I was looking deeper and deeper. I was looking deeper and deeper. Pretty cool. Pretty neat, man. Pretty neat. All right, let's go ahead and wrap there for the night, chat. If you're watching over on the YouTube side, I'm going to wrap up the YouTube stream. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. I'm going to end this copyright-free music, but it was nice, actually. That was a good video. That worked out well. 4K. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm never going to find K. K is going to be left to, I don't know, to die. But yeah, YouTube, thanks for hanging out, y'all. We'll be back tomorrow. We're doing more requests tomorrow. We're going to be checking out Braid and the Messenger. So hopefully we'll see y'all then. See ya, YouTube. And for y'all here on Twitch, let's raid.